I'm back. It's working. Let's see. Fuck. Shit. This trailer bit. Okay. Okay, everything is working. Nice. Let's make a little bit money here. Title is working. Need to pop out the shit so I can see something. Same with this one. Oh, out. Wonderful. Okay. Everything is working. So I got a big upgrade, a Mage Blood. I found one. Not I found one. I found one on trade. That was the important thing. Could also resist some weak armor roll here, but yeah, I was too lazy to reroll further. Reduce the effect of shock here. I don't need a void shock. I'm freeze immune and also good stuff. It doesn't matter if I got reduced effect or avoidance. Some reduced effect of curses on you, which should be yeah, 95% on top of it, and I got one tattoo. So this would render me curse immune. That's a nice thing. And avoid being stunned. Yeah, that's basically making me stun immune. Like, there's a tiny chance. That's not the main reason. Is I don't want to be chain stunned. And the best one here would be Progenesis, but that's 50 divine. I'm poor. So I use Sense Rebirth here because, well, it grants 20% more evasion and the smoke load. And I can use it. And Unholy Might grants a little bit of extra damage as well. So that's kind of nice. That's my flask setup at the moment. Besides that, I'm extremely overcapped with resist now, which is fun and nice. So I can basically remove this ring here and probably this ring here and use 2 rings with Chaos Res and life and minus mana cost, and that's basically it, and recoup if I can. That would be a huge upgrade in terms of defense, but for damage I need to check PoE. But as long as I don't die too often with that shit, I don't care. I don't really care. I have to PoE that stuff. But I don't want to invest too much into the rings at the moment, because in the end you want some enduring charge rings. Like, that would be the best one. Yeah, but I'm pretty tanky now. Thanks to Mage Blood, I didn't feel something yet. Let's pick up this thing. The problem with stealth at the moment is I'm in a fucking corner. I'm stuck a little bit. I need to get out of here. Where's my card? Here it is. Okay. Let's go down here. Like I'm at 1088 now. Hey! But I have to go up again a little bit. Hello, Fosso. Here we go. So the thing is, I cannot go past here. This way is kinda as well. And this one, I need to take a big road here. And I don't know where I can go down here, but the path I took, I cannot go down further, so I have to change my way a little bit. Let's go for this one. The triple one. And another thing, I already got an item for my next build. It's gonna be fun. The good thing is I intend to use Mage Blood as well on him, just for the defense and utility it offers. So I can trade it there. To my other character. Yeah, I take a lot less damage in general. Even though I lost like 300 life, which is kind of bad, but the max res is now 87, 86, 87. It's way better than before. I mean, a huge upgrade would be jewels with +2 max res and melding. That stuff. Like going for melding and jewels is that. But that way I could change my flask as well. Like add a jade flask on top of it. I'll just use one elemental res flask. And if you may ask why not Quicksilver for Delph, you don't need a Quicksilver. Like, I got a Quicksilver prepared for mapping. I just remove my Granite Flask, for example, and use a Quicksilver instead. And I got one with a 14% movement speed roll on top of it. Which is great, like it's a lot of movement speed. Okay, those guys are kinda tanky. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, I don't have really another option. I could only go this path here, which is bad as well. I should pick up some Unix to disenchant. There's it somewhere. Ah. Yeah, I thought armor is kinda more useful than Then the Jade Flask in this situation. Maybe I might switch to a Jade Flask instead of a Granite. But I don't want the spiky damage. I want it a little bit more consistent on me. The idea behind it. Avoid poison. That's on here. Yeah. Holy shit. That burning ground. Okay, to divine here. Yeah, 100 C-mate. I have to go up again. I hope it goes down here again. It's so fucking annoying. I really have to check my PoE. Da-da-da-da. No. Of course, disbanded. Cannot wait for a second. Let me out! Dum-de-dum. Come on. Adaptive resistances, of course. Oh, I need to farm some sulfide after this map. Empty again. Okay. Yeah, fire ground still hurts. Like, that's dangerous. Okay, now I have to farm But at least it goes down here, like, by a lot. But I want to go down to 1.1k. Minimum. Throw this away. And I need some maps. Some strands. 5 strand maps seem fine. This one as well. Alt, corrupt, and let's get my flask here for a little bit more movement speed. This is the correct setup. Yeah. Sulfite. Let's farm a little bit of sulfite. This time a lot faster than before.
Hello again, local.
Waiting. First one. I think after farm sulfite I have to check a little bit of my my PoE. That's not disrespect. I need to check the damage if I can remove the ring or not for dot cap. That's kind of important. Oh, I got everything already. Oh, this map no, next map I got progress. Completed. Hello. Full fight. I really would like to have more life for more defense down there. Oh, okay. No eater progress. I think I need to kill something or something. I don't know. Usually you instantly gain eater progress.
Approach, challenger.
This one should have granted some. Yeah. Okay. And the last one. And I'm full sulfite again. With my other shield, I'm at 89%. With my clear shield, 89% rest. It's getting pretty close, but go for the Verisium here. thing is, if I use a melding, I need top tier rings. That's the thing. Like, I still need resist with that. This dude is annoying. Both of them are annoying. Preventing me from detonating. Okay. So, okay. Let's kill the boss. Got my soul fight maxed out. And quit. Okay, now I have to check PoE. Like, that's kinda important. Again, error messages? Like, every second time I use it, it's granting me error messages. I have to reinstall and shit like that. Let's see if I can start it. No. I don't know why. Tree data, asset lure, unexpected symbol, I don't know. Tree data is probably kinda important. Let's delete this folder here. I can reinstall it anyway. Classes, passive tree. Dismiss, dismiss, dismiss. No, I have to reinstall it again. Like I don't want to delete my prepared builds. Like that would be kind of bad. So let's reinstall. Path of building. Set up. But no. Path of exile. Path of building. Community fork. Install. Yes. Exists. In the meantime, I can sell some stuff. Never bad. I mean, I got 3 divines again. It's okay. Yeah, I sold. I bought everything here. Okay, start. So this should work now. Oh, start path of building. Okay. I don't know. I have to reinstall it like daily. Okay, new import character. Import my character. Brescia. Boom, yipa. It's kind of annoying setting everything up again. Let's go. So I got the setup here. That should be active all the time, but not the alchemist flask. I wanna use this one. Let's add this flask on top of it. Add to build. And use the granite flask here. That's better for effective HP. So let's config. All the charges are up. This is up. Onslaught is up. Blasts are always active, of course. Warcry recently, yes. Warcry power 20. I killed all. Major god is Lunaris. And minor god is Kohama. I spent 3 seconds stationary and I'm nearby, I don't know, let's say 1 enemy. Well, yeah, we can go for 8 or something. It depends, of course. But 8 is delving, standing still. Is the enemy blinded? Maybe. Sometimes. It's adding a decent amount of effective HP. Like if I have sense rebirth up, it's granting me something, and if enemies are blinded, it's even better. Yeah, it's decent. So what I wanted to figure out is the first thing, my damage. Is everything active here? No, my jewels are not working here. Like, that's fun. Convert all trees to alternate. Okay. Like, that's kinda stupid. Phoenix. My large cluster jewels are not working. I need to copy them in from in-game, from the looks of it, because my cluster jewels are not working with the PoE. Let's add them manually. Megalomaniac should work. Yeah, Megalomaniac is now it's up. I don't understand it. So let's see. This one is Glyph Hope, I think. No, I got a Glyph Hope here already. That's the other large cluster jewel. Phoenix Bark. But it's basically the same. It shouldn't matter at all. So this one, yeah, that's correct. So this stuff is correct. Unearthy. Okay, even deal some damage. Configuration. We got unearthed 113, 906. Corpse life 906, I think. 130, 906. Okay. So we need the on-kill explosion and the death rattle. And we got 15 wizard stacks, of course, because we always wither and all the good stuff. Hey, welcome. I have to figure something out here. If I can remove my my Minx Heart and still deal damage. It's a lot of damage I'm losing with without Minx Heart. Like it's 120% average hit. Like combined damage, 79% more damage. It's still kinda crazy. The effective HP pool like doesn't matter. Like if I add some ring, some random ring, say I don't know, some random ring, with amethyst ring with chaos res, only because of the missing chaos res here. Had to build and edit this one and add some extra chaos res. Like I would fix it. 70. Okay. So yeah, that's the main reason why the effective HP goes down. 762. Okay, there's something still missing. Let's make a divine first. This one. It's really tough not using Minx Heart. Like so much damage. It's crazy. Okay. Nice. Pure being and making money. That's always good. So Okay, it's adding something. Yeah. Yeah, it's more HP definitely. Okay, this one that was a wrong thing. I don't know why Wings Heart grants me I didn't save it. Okay, that was the thing. I didn't save the edit. That's still because of the missing chaos rays, like 90. Save. Save. Okay, that's the reason. Wouldn't be kinda insane if Ming's Heart grants me defense instead of yeah. Without it I get like a lot of effective HP. Like 250k. Without even having life on the ring or something. Like if I have some tier 1 life roll on top of it. Save. Yeah, it's Agony Coil, okay. Oh. Okay, it changed the Chaos Res again. That's kinda stupid. Save, save. Yeah, it's I mean, it's a huge difference. 760k effective HP pool versus 1.35 million. Like, just having life on it. Of course, I would change both rings. Like, I don't need resist on my rings. I would basically let's craft something here. That's kind of interesting. I would use this one with max life. That doesn't matter. Get another chaos res here. And recoup life. Like that's something I would want, basically. Let's just slap some ores on top of it, and add a modifier with mana. Have reduced cost. Max roll, of course. That's the easiest one. So this is basically what I would want to use as a ring. I still would be overcapped with all my resists, that's not a problem, even without the all res on it. Like I just want life, chaos res and recoup and the minus mana cost on my ring. If I got 2 of them, that would be a lot of effective HP, like a lot. And that's without quality. We want, of course, quality. With Catalyst, we want life and mana. Like that's even more. Like it's kinda insane. Important stuff. Just some emails. So the question is something like this existing on the market? Like huge chaos res with life and recoup. Like that would be insane for defense. Like having 36% recoup as well. That would be very nice. A lot of life, but my damage tanks. That's the thing. I need way more to ramp up the damage. Just because of Ming's Heart missing. Like, Ming's Heart is a lot of damage. It doubles my damage. Easily. But also tanks my effective HP pool. So as long as I survive, I don't need an upgrade in the slot. I mean, I could change other stuff as well. That's the thing. Like, not a lot, but the boots, for example, they got very low chaos res. I could get more chaos res on the boots. And more life. So let's go for the original thing here. So I get 1 million total damage, and that's of course stacking up 10 times and stuff like that. It's a lot. Let's do the math here. That's like oops, 25 022 times 10. No, we just want the poison damage. The total damage per poison, that's important. 769 543 times 10. Oh fuck. 769 543 times 10. It's like 7 million. And we got the same with Chrome's command. Yeah, that's 641. 641. 285. Okay. It's basically just the poison damage idea. That's around 14 million. Yeah, basically 14 million, and that per explosion. If I stack it up like 3 times, I'm at the dot cap with the damage. Without the ring, I need 6 times the explosions. That's the thing. That's just the dot damage. So 3 explosions, I'm at the poison cap. The damage over time cap. Like it's a little bit higher than 14 million, like 14.2 or something. Like plus 6412 850. 14.1. Okay. And that's without the hit damage. That's just the poison damage. Yeah, Mink's Heart is a lot of damage. It's not easy to drop it. Save. Explode. This here. Okay. Let's dig a little bit deeper. As soon as I can take this road. Oh. Oh. Might be important. Oh. Okay, let's finish this one. Like the damage is higher than shown there in the PoB. That's the thing, because the trigger rate, I didn't factor that one in. Oh, I can face tank the exile. That's something I couldn't do earlier. This fucking bitch. Okay. Let's go for the fossil node. Oh. Like the tangled one, I have to admit. And without Minxart, I could be way more tankier. It's also so much damage. Like I don't want to lose it if I don't need to lose it. I might be able to reach the dot cap still, but I mean, if I would have endurance charge rings, I would definitely change. Just because endurance charges also grant some damage and stuff like that. Besides the defense, region, all the stuff like that would be so insane. Crystal Spire, nice. That's very good. Wow, nothing in there. Just some gold. Like 15 gold or something. Oh. Oh, this card. Yeah. I want to pick up the 2 divine. You probably already whispered someone else because people cannot wait for half a minute. Even if you instantly respond. Yeah, of course. I knew it. So that was nice, another 2 divine. I mean, I would still find ways to min-max my damage a little bit more. And my defense as well. I could get some spell suppression on top of it. Use the banner, stuff like that. But the main thing is my HP pool. I could get better boots. What's my Chaos Blast? I still need the crafted Chaos Blast. But that's not a problem. Or just normal Chaos Blast. I could switch up my boots over time. So I don't have to think about those anymore. But I like the life regen and regen rate on it. Kinda nice. But the life roll is kinda bad. Finally I can go deeper again. I mean, with the flask up, my hit damage is even higher, thanks to Wither. Thanks to Wither alone. Humid Fissure shouldn't matter at all. But I can check my PoB if everything is really enemies cursed. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Could get some shock in there as well, with Wild Lightning Trap. That's always working. Like I got 950 life regen, that's kinda good. And the leech. The leech on top of it, it's kinda nice. Recovery on block, recoup, everything. The big question is how it feels if I buy an upgrade like a ring. Like I need one good ring and basically Calandra's Touch. I need Calandra's Touch anyway over time for another character as well. Hey, Arctic Armor leveled up. I need some 2120 gems as well, which I don't have yet. Like Arctic Armor level 21 would be kinda nice. That's a lot of defense as well. that shit here start hurting me a bit. Many auras. And shit on the ground. Burning ground. But for extra lightning damage and power charges and stuff like that, it works kinda nice. Oh. Ooh. Let's fix this up. And I hope this pass is good. What else can I upgrade? Oh, I got blood stance in here instead of sand stance. Oh, the stance is making such a huge difference in my PoE. Like, it's granting me millions of defense. Like, it's okay. I got an effective HP pool of 2 million if they are in my sand stance. That's crazy. Just because the armor is way better. Let's check this out. Just because of the stance, I got 2 million effective HP pool now. But another thing I wanted to try is a Jade Flask. Flask. Utility. Jade Flask. That's the thing I wanted to see. With increased effect and evasion rating. Let's go for some high, that doesn't matter. Apply enchantment, and we want increased effect on it. Like, let's go for a good roll. And this one is better than a granite flask. The thing is, if I change my granite flask, where's my granite flask? Let's copy this one. If I let's craft a granite flask, a near perfect one, like the other one here. Increased effect, armor, and apply enchantment. Increased effect, enchant, and 69 again. Yeah, it's not making that much of a difference. Like, the first hit is okay, it's better, but this one is with Immortal Call active, of course, which is up a lot of the time, but Immortal Call makes a huge difference, especially for the first max hit. What's the case without? Let's take the granite. Even then, the Jade Flask is better. I mean, the fifth max hit is better, definitely. That's a big question. For what I go. I think overall, Jade Flask is better for trash, but for single target fifth hit, I basically want a Granite Flask that's helping me more. Oh. So maybe soon I craft a Jade Flask with Invasion. I mean, Jade Blast helps against every damage type, as long as it's an attack, and that was a darkness. Okay. That's this in here. Okay, do I have a Jade Flask somewhere? Not this one. Yeah, item level matters, kinda. Let's try, let me try crafting one with evasion rating. Yeah. I need evasion rating and effect. That's nice. And increased effect. Tier 1. Okay. That was easy. This one. And yeah, that was very easy. Super easy.
One at a time.
Okay, that was double damage, extra projectiles, poison on hit. Okay. The thing is, it's even better in my PoE. I haven't got blind on enemies, which is a feature of my class, and that's something that's up on most monsters if they attack me. Since most of them here are melee or were spellcasters anyway, which really doesn't matter. What the fuck? It's really hurting here. Let's change the boots. That might be an issue. I think Burning Ground is wrecking me at the moment. I cannot really see it. Like, it's a lot of damage at this moment. Haven't had any problems before, but yes, if I don't regen or recover that much, it has to be something like Burning Ground. Like, I haven't had any problems the last zones at all. I didn't feel any damage. What's going on here? What's dealing so much damage? Like, okay, it's 2 damage mods, fine, and projectiles, but I can deal with that. But I need to be way safer now. Let's go for this one. I'm not sure if it's the Devourers or other random trash. I do it safer this time. Like clearing a little bit of stuff before we enter. Maybe it's the balls that are flying around, like, and shotgunning me. Or everything combined, maybe even the poison. That might be a thing as well. I just stay mobile a little bit. Keep the life region up. Just play safer. And of course, mana siphoner. Why not? Exactly what I needed. A fucking mana siphoner. Okay. $200, no, 100. 105. That should be correct. Okay. That was a tough one. Okay, let's take this one again. Do I have in my PoE configuration? Yeah, Warcry Power is active. Okay. I think that was the first damage. Always ignite. Okay, monster damage. First has extra. Chaos damage. Wither. Yeah, it's a lot, but still, I'm falling over at the moment. But those are hard notes, but it still comes unexpected a little bit. Here we go. Like my immortal call isn't even talking, from the looks of it. Why is my Immortal Call not proccing? Is it too high for my cast when damage taken? Can I activate it manually? I mean, that would be a huge issue. if I get +1 level and it kind of breaks everything. That might be an issue, that a huge defensive hole if my Immortal Call isn't working. I never checked it since I got the whip. I cannot self-cast it, but it's also not proccing. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, oh, fuck off. What's the price of a level 21/20 cast when damage taken? Trade. I'm a human, yeah, of course. First when damage taken support, 20 quality, gem level 20, 21. 2 divine? Fuck off. Seriously. No, I rather... that's way easier. First purchase a few resonators. Stock that shit up.
Deeper, Exile. Deeper.
Okay. What's the price for this one? 25 chaos? Okay. Let's keep it. I need to de-level this one. For 1 level.
It's time.
Immortal Core.
Deeper, Exile. Deeper.
And 5. Okay. Back into the mine. Now it should work better. Like, my Immortal Call didn't proc at all. Like, it was kind of bad. The thing is, instead of Immortal Call, what if we use Molten Shell now? Like, Immortal Call is just way better. So, let's try it. Now Immortal Call should proc. I totally miss the +1 level for Immortal Call. Legend Orders, Flesh and Stone. Auto exertion, general try. Like I cannot really remove something. Okay. Oh, nice! Divine Orb from a random chest. Good thing. Sometimes lucky. Now my immortal call should proc from time to time. Why doesn't it proc? Like it's not proccing at all. There was one automation. Might try automation support instead. Trigger when cooldown is over. I mean, automation seems kinda better. For that. The problem is I can run out of endurance charges. That's kind of annoying. As long as I'm in the fray, it's fine. But something is sketchy with my immortal core. It's like requires level 95, 69, level 70 or lower. Yeah. That should work, that should proc. I don't see the buff at all. I don't see it popping up on my character or in the buff bar. Maybe I can see it proccing here. No, my immortal call is not working at all. It's not working. So let's try automation support instead. Just one blue, thanks. Lifespan damage taken doesn't work at all. Like it never procced once.
At a time.
And now it's proccing. No, my endurance charges are up all the time. Like as long as I'm delving, like it should be up all the time. Endurance charges and immortal core. Yeah, it's kind of fine. I just, I don't know, something is buggy and I just fixed it and now it should work. My Immortal Call wasn't working all the time with cast and damage taken. It was a big issue. Like I had it in, but it did nothing all the time. Like, I never noticed it. Now I got automation support in it. Also automation gen, and now it's up. Like proccing all the time. It's working. I would like to have cast and damage taken more, but at least I got some more defense now that way. Yeah, I mean, there's no other solution, that's the thing. I can only use automation instead. I just moved the icon down here and it never procced. That was the thing. I run around, I take some damage. The mana cost, yeah, you're saying something. That might be the thing. That the mana cost is too high. Good thing, yeah, that might be the case. Haven't thought about that one. I mean, automation kinda works as well, and it has lower mana cost. It's exactly the mana cost, the mana I have, basically. Yeah, it was the mana cost, most likely. Was completely disabled. And the first thing I thought was it was level 20, but got +1 level on top of it. And the +1 level on 21 and cast my damage taken on 20, that's kinda odd. And now I changed into automation. And yeah, that works for me as well. The only issue I can see is having no enemies around me and removing my endurance charges to 1. That's not a problem in death, like I always have enemies around me. But yeah, it was a mana cost. Cannot get vitality lower because of the spell gems. Yeah, that was the thing. But now I feel tankier, and I got my mage blood. That's a minor detail. Like, yeah, that's something I have now. 127 divine. Directly sniped it. Yes, sold the 6 hollow fossils and on Faustus overnight. Yeah, I thought that price is nice. And I'm still thinking about my flask setup, basically. I'm not sure about Jade Flask or Granite Flask. Like in PoB, Jade Flask is better, but my fizz hit is the lowest. And I think I need to think more about the fizz hit instead of like all the damage. Like in theory, Jade Flask is better. But my biggest weakness is fizz damage taken. So I think the Granite is a little bit better for me. Yeah, armor, reduce effect of shock. I don't care about avoidance. Like, I'm freeze immune, I remove ignite, poison, all the stuff. So, doesn't matter if I got reduced effect or avoid, since I don't use Storm Shroud. Anyway, like, the only thing Storm Shroud does for me at the moment would be chill immunity, which doesn't matter at all. And yeah, curse immunity with this one. Like it's not 100%, but I got a 6% tattoo on the tree, so yeah, I'm curse immune with that. But doesn't help me in Delve. Like curses, there are no curses in Delve basically, except from enemies. Like some rare mod. Yeah, avoid being stunned here, so I'm basically stun immune. And added a Sims Rebirth on top of it. We could either use Progenesis is like 50 divine. I cannot afford it. That would be the best solution. And helps a lot with the max hit as well. If 25% of the incoming damage is taken over time, like that would help a lot, but it's basically over 1k life for me. But this one is kind of nice as well. I mean, the blind, the more evasion, and the unholy might. It's kind of nice. It's the best bet besides the life loss. Let's go down here. Almost 1100. Like I struggled a lot with that node though. Like a lot of stuff was easier than before, but yeah, when I noticed the cast when damage taken isn't working and all the good stuff. Heads coming together, definitely. And for my next build, I can use the Mage Blood. So I already got a Jubal for my next build. Bought it for 5 divine, but yeah, I got a Jubal for my next build. Still taking a lot of damage. Like I feel the last 20 deaths hurt a lot. It's a build you are currently leveling. Like it's gonna be an animate guardian build, definitely. I mean, I can show you the Jubal, the 5 divine Jubal. It's this one. No, I checked a spot where I can use an elegant Hubris in. I'm not sure if I even need Caspero or not. Because if I use a Mage Blood on the character, I got a lot of stats, like off stats. I don't think I need the attribute thing. But if we check new, let's take the Cyan Ascendant. No, no, we want Shadow. Shadow, that's the thing. Alternative, yeah, whatever. Servant of Arakali, that's most likely the thing I would go for, not Envy. This shit, and this shit probably. Yeah, that looks fine. And I go down here and this node. And I add this elegant Hubris in here. This one is changing a lot, like all that shit is useless of course. But I got this node with 80% increased minion damage. I got this one with 80% chance to avoid being shocked, which is very nice with Stormfront. Like, you basically just need a low roll on another Jubal and you are ailment immune for 2 points. And the Mana Mastery here, like it's a 2-point Mana Mastery combined with 80% avoid being shocked. Like, that's kinda nice. This is like, I travel through this here, so I want this node anyway, and I want Minds, the Mind Mastery, and I got 12% chance to block here, on top of it, with Minds cannot be damaged, and I got, this one here, another 80% increased damage. You only see the gem, sorry. I haven't switched. So it's basically the spot here for the Jubal. So I want to throw mines. So I want the mine mastery with mines cannot be damaged, and I got 12% block here on this one. Whoop. And here is the mana nodes with the mana mastery for reservation. I got the avoid being shocked here. And since I traveled through the node here, I got 80% minion damage. And to even get the jewel, I got another 80% increased minion damage. Like 160% minion damage, avoid being shocked. Yeah, that node gives 80%, like, oh nice. Yeah, Phantom bitch, what's going on here?
Cool wind.
And I still think I have the currency to start the character properly. But yeah, I checked for 3 80% nodes, and there is one jewel that has 3 80% increased damage things, but that doesn't exist. Like this one, in some random other spot, like I don't know, in this one here, there's something like 4 of those 80% damage nodes, but yeah. I thought this one is the best option here to have with the avoid shock for the shock immunity. So don't need expensive jewels to get that stuff. And the chance to block. I basically the plan was going like this road here, this road, this one here, with glancing blows, some armor stuff. Get some armor, jewel here, another jewel, crit nodes here. If I remember correctly, like, let's get some, I don't know, accuracy, for example. I don't know, energy shield, go up here, another jewel, a CI. Something like that. And this one here, Grave Intentions. With some max res for the Animate Guardian. That was basically the plan. Add some cluster jewels in here, jewels, stuff like that. Going CI with a good amount of armor and Aegis Aurora. That's the thing. Yeah, Aegis Aurora in here, and yeah, of course, a lot of armor with Mage Blood and Granite Flask and Armor Roll and some armor scaling, stuff like that. So if I block, I recover a lot of ES. That's basically the plan. And another thing with Aegis Aurora, you got the maximum 5 cold res. I could think about melding of the flash as well. To get a maximum resist. Like you want, of course, a -4. Use that one, and you basically just have yeah, +1 from the shield. No, not this one. That's for the next build. That's for the next build. But that's a basic plan. Like I want to do some Animate Guardian build with Chains of Command. The thing is, on Necromancer you got the minion node that yeah, you get life leech from your minions, so that's very nice for a hybrid build. So your minions leech your life and you regain ES via other means, like regen and recovery on block, stuff like that. The thing is, in Frithia we don't have that, so I thought about Servant of Arakali. With the shit here for the crit stuff and yeah, crit multi, that's kind of nice. Thread spinner is, yeah, not bad at all. Like, and I got the penance mark, so I can use a proper ring. Like if I have a ring like last league, where's the minion stuff? What's the name of the minion ring? Bone ring. This one. I had a real path of building ring basically. Instead of ES, I had life on it with increased minion damage. It was a max roll. I got max roll with attack speed for minions. I had movement speed, a max roll, and I had minion life, I think it was, as a max roll. That was basically my ring. And I crafted some minus mana cost on top of it, if I remember correctly. So that was a real ring I used last league. Like I can open another PoE. Yeah, the ring was really crazy. Animate Guardian. Let's copy this one. No, that was a bad ring. This was a bad ring with stacks and movement speed, and that was bad. So let's add this one in here. That was a real ring, like. Yeah, that was the real deal. So, but instead of life, I would want energy shield, of course. Like it cannot really get better. So let's change this one like to 40 to energy shield. Let's change this line. So I want this one with I don't know, Calandra's Touch. That's probably cheaper than getting another one. Something like that with what's the name? Chains of Command. Up. Then you want a weapon like, I don't know, wand. Yeah, wand, Convoking Wand. With some, I don't know, minion gem levels don't do anything, not really, like minion damage, something like that. Like minion damage is fine, but minion gem level is fine, but doesn't do anything for the animate weapons. Like the animate guardian gets a little bit tankier, but the prefixes don't matter. But you want something like crit chance here, a decent roll. That makes the wand a little bit cheaper. If you don't want plus minion gems gem level, that's making a wand really cheaper. Like attack speed, stuff like that, and critical strike chance. You want a good amount of critical strike chance, so your minions get the crit chance as a base. Something like that would be nice as a weapon. And helmet was wow, what was the name? What was the name of the helmet? I got one here. Ancient Skull. Boop. Add to build. Ancient Skull in here. Cause why not? I don't remember anymore. Really. The best thing would be an Ancient Skull with power charge on top of it. Like that's 150% crit chance, and the weapon would be another 100% crit chance. So combined, the minions are at like 33 something crit chance, a little bit more, just from 2 items basically. Then you got you can have jewel mod, stuff like that on the passive tree. Yeah, stacking is not really important, but you can have a corruption here and there, something like that. Here's a lot of crit chance and crit multi. That's like 80% crit chance on this cluster, and you can have like crit chance stuff on jewels. That's another thing. Of course, we want a mage blood. That's realistic now. Yeah, boots. I want March of the Legion, most likely. And if we start with that, +5 and a corruption, like there's 3 corruptions I could use. Let's go for projectile gems. Like that's a cheap version. Like I would like to have +4 levels on the boots. Like that would be the goal. So March of the Legion. Then gloves. I think I just get some rare gloves with armor, energy shield, paladin gloves, whatever, with some, I don't know, energy shield rolls, something like that. Energy shield armor, armor max energy shield, and is there no normal energy shield? Maximum mana energy shield? Armor energy shield? Oh, that was live. Is there no normal single energy shield node? Not on the hybrid gloves, no? From the looks of it. Let's go for all the energy shield in the world. Yeah, instant threshold like this, and I don't know, some resist or something. I don't care. Let's add something to it. We don't need chaos res, so that's kind of nice. Get this up a little bit. So that's basically the pair of gloves. Since the body armor is a hybrid base, the helmet is armor energy shield, and the boots are armor energy shield, I definitely want gloves with armor energy shield. So I can pick up this mastery for 100% increased armor and energy shield from body armor. It's like, that's a no-brainer if 3 of your 4 items already have energy shield. And here I can get something like recharge rate from armor, that's kinda okay. Or crit chance reduction or recover ES, this everything is fine. Yeah, I already got a base concept in my mind, and with this one, I already got block capped. I don't know why. Because of this shit. Okay, because of this one. I basically just need a little bit of spell block and maybe a Tempest Shield. Or this one, maybe? No, that's not enough. Yeah, I think a Tempest Shield would easily push me to max spell block. So I would be max block spell block, but only with glancing blows. Like without it, not. But I'm not sure if I go for glancing blows or not. But with enough armor, like that's without a granite flask here. If we add a granite flask, that's a lot of recovery on block. Anyway, even if damage passes through it. The good thing is I don't have to invest anything into it. Like if I add my granite flask from in-game, that's a badly rolled one. That's like 21k armor, 2% of it, that's like 400 ES per block. If I'm correctly, just like this. Just with a thing. So I can take damage on block and it's not that bad. And sometimes I even recover something, and I can scale up my armor anyway and other means. Like it's still possible to get more armor. Like that's just some basic layout. Then Yeah, something like that. Craft, let's go for cluster jewel. Large cluster. So with Aegis Aurora, that's a good case where you can use that shit. I might even use determination. That's something I think about as well. Because I don't feel like in my build I really need offensive auras. That's the thing. Let's go for minion damage and some, I don't know. Is that something nice? Minions leech life, I don't care that much. The double damage one is nice. Yeah, those nodes are not that great here. But let's take the shit here. Just something, just some 8 mod thing. And the crit multi thing. Vicious Bite, 8. I just want to see the skill points are required. That's the main reason I add this one. And what I can add. Oh, and another trade. 5 divine. Nice. The body armor I got from the shipment. Yeah, that was from the cargo ship. You remember? You were there? The already 6 link body armor. Yeah, I got 13 divine after I bought the Mage Blood an hour earlier, so quite happy with it. So yeah, that's the basic idea here. So we add some skill points here, and then I can see, like, I can get some crit chance here as well. The main thing is the skill points here. I want to see that shit. So still a lot of stuff remaining. I can go for more ES nodes here, something like that. Forbidden, yeah, that's the most important part. That's the reason I even use this class. The Forbidden Jewel, it's Demolition Specialist. It's even showing up instantly, like the first one, because it knows I want it. Like this one and this one. Okay, I got it. Okay, we don't see Demolition Specialist. But, oh, that was other Animate Guardian. Demolition Specialist is this one here, 150% increase effect of auras from mines. And mines hinder, but I don't care about the hinder part. But the effect of auras from mines, that's important stuff. Because I use Sabotage, Pyroclast Mine of Sabotage, level 21. Project quality doesn't matter. And we use Minefield. And that's basically it, but I can use something else on top of it to reduce... I think you can use something like Blast Chain on top of it and type Impact Mine. I'm not sure. No, it's only working on other things. But that's basically all you need. For good measure, we add an Empower level 4 because I have Empower level 4. And we equip it in the boots. So we got Pyroclast Mine, grants 2.6k to 3.9k damage to my minions. To every single minion. Because we got the aura effect of 150%, it's very easy to reach. And yeah, it's kind of insane. If we just add some... Let's go for some animate weapon. Just a random animate weapon. With just an animate weapon. Without any links. Something like that. It's... I have to set it up somehow. But, there was some point. You animate lingering things, okay. Aspect of the spider. It's ramping up to 4, yeah, that was a 30. Like, that's 20% more damage. The aspect of the spider thing. That's kinda nice. I think I have to enable it. And then I find it somewhere. Because it's not buffing up the damage if I use it here. There was something in configuration I'm missing. Wizard stacks, of course, 15 for crit multi. Man. There has to be some line, like nearby mines or shit like that. Something like that. Because it's not working in PoE currently. Damage taken, attack, like damaging hits. It's not calculating any fire damage in here, that's the thing. Boots enabled. Ah. I have to figure that shit out. Like, if we don't use it in boots? Is it that's not the reason. Something with nearby or something? I know I was able to use that in the other PoE. Let's check this one, Animate Guardian. And in this one I think it's working. Pyroclast Mine of Sabotage. Yeah, in this one it's working. If I enable it or disable it, it's changing the DPS. But I don't know why it's not working in the other PoE. There's nothing special about it. That's not working? I don't know. Oh, this one? Animate Guardian weapon. No, Pyroclast. Extra count? No. I don't know why the the other PoE shows the damage of Pyroclast Mine and this one not. I mean, I can do that stuff in the other PoE, like copy everything in and do stuff with it, and then it's working. There must be something I missed ticking. Like boots are equipped. That's the thing. Like March of the Legion definitely works. Like, I used it in the past. And even if I equip it in another slot, it's still not working, like weapon 1, for example. That's not the problem. But for calculations... Active Minds, that's the thing. I need to check that one here. Okay. I think that's the thing. So we have 18 mines. Is it working now? No. Still not. Like I have to keep the mines. It costs a lot of mana reservation, as far as I remember. Animate Guardian's weapon. Show minion stats. Buffed. Config. Minions always full on life, I don't care. I just want to see it. Mines cannot be damaged, okay. That's something I wanted. I can get some mastery here. Like, that's not really doing much. Like stun threshold, for example. I can make myself stun immune anyway. Like ES region, something like that. I don't care. But I don't know why the mine thing is not working in this PoB. Maybe it's because of the alternate tree here. Copy and convert. Maybe that's the thing. That's Tempest Shield. Animate weapon. No, it's not working as well. I got it. Yeah, now I got it. I found it. Let's change the tree back. Alternative. Okay. Add the stuff in back in. Penance mark. This one. Okay. You have to activate the mines here. That was the thing. Like 18 mines. it's kind of crazy. Yeah. That was the thing. And now I can disable it and it shows up. So here I got, on this animate weapon, 970 hit DPS, like this one. 970. I use the mine, it's 47,000. Oh. That's no support, like all the more damage multipliers come on top of it, etc. Like all the good stuff, but that's fucking crazy. Like that's the difference. Like that's like 47 times the damage. 48 times probably. Like, it's fucking crazy. And that's what I wanted to do. You can use whatever weapon you want, and of course I want to use the thing for the Rakiata stance. Rakiata stance is pretty quick in attacking. Like if we compare to some Jewel, like let's craft some Jewel. That's a nice comparison. With the same gear and stuff like that, ghastly Jewel. Let's go for additional like cold and max roll and lightning damage max roll. And I don't think we have anything here. Like you can have a 3-mod thing, but that's most likely not tier 1. Like the corrupted jewels I sell all the time. But let's add one of those in here. It's like not changing anything about the DPS basically. Yeah, a little bit. It's changing something. What? Oh, I removed the timeless jewel. Like the timeless jewel is like 50% more damage with that shit. But if we compare to one 1-2 more jewel. Like, that doesn't include jewels, of course. That's like 1k extra damage. Like, I need a little bit more, but I need 2 tier 1 mods on every jewel, and I need like 45 of them with 2 tier 1 elemental mods to compete with the Pyroclast mines. That's the difference in that case. Like with a standard animate Guardian's weapon, like just a shitty dagger. Of course, it's not that huge of a multiplier because Rakiata stance has a decent amount of flat elemental damage and all the good stuff. Like, it's not 47 times more damage, but it's a lot of more damage, especially compared to some jewels. That's the thing. It might be just only 200 or 300% more damage throwing down the mines. Only. And of course I can buff this up even more if I add another corruption on top of it. The good thing is it's an AoE, aura and projectile, and a trap and mine. So you have 4 different options as a corruption for the boots. Pyroclast mine has a lot of tags. Mine, spell, projectile, fire, AoE, aura, nova. Like, yeah, you can. Oh yeah, AoE, projectile, aura. Yeah. Oops. Did I change something? PoE, gems, yeah, it's huge, it's huge. Plus 9 levels, yeah, that's 3.1k to 4.7k. Extra damage, like flat damage. Imagine equipping on every weapon, a weapon with 3k to 4.7k damage, like. That's Pyroclast Mine of Sabotage. So, that's what I wanted to boost. Quality doesn't matter on it, it's just adding projectiles, we don't care. So we can just use that stuff. And, yeah, I don't know, something else. But it reserves a lot of mana, that's the thing. Like, I got 78% unreserved mana, I enabled it, I have 8% unreserved mana. Für Delve 1000 brauchst du zumindest das Dot Cap, das ist das Mindeste. So 30, 40 Millionen brauchst du schon. Yeah, that's definitely the plan. Something like that. That's a basic layout. I wanted to delve a little bit more. I want to go to 1.1k and then I think about doing something else. Maybe I fill up my Abyss jewels. Yeah, I got the experience with the build, basically as a hybrid on another class, and in this case... Yeah, I won't start it today, most likely. I mean, the first 20 levels don't matter, like, it's like... Who gives a shit? Play some SIS or something, I don't care. But the thing is, you cannot reserve that much mana with Pyroclast Mine of Sabotage, like it's reserving a lot. And usually, as a hybrid, you can use Arrogance support to use it on your life as a hybrid. That's a nice thing. But you cannot do that as CI. So I need free mana for that, and yeah, I can basically use Temper Shield, and that's it from the looks of it. I need to solve the mana regen on this one a little bit, I think. But I can't shop the Animate Guardian Gear, that's the thing. Aber der Char hier, der hat das Dot Cap erreicht auf jeden Fall. Bin hier bei 1.1k Delft gerade. Und irgendwie Mob HP steigt auch nicht mehr, also dann kommt mir klar. Das ist jetzt hier nicht Insta-Gippen wie ein Mana Forged Arrow Build, aber es ist genug, um hier durchzukommen. Defense ist das Wichtigste. Yeah, I will definitely buy some items for it, for the Animate Guardian. Everything he wants to equip, like level 21 Animate Guardian gem. That's the thing. Nur wenn die Defense passt, einfach reingehen und gucken, wie weit man kommt. Also mit dem Mortal Call oben habe ich so 2 Millionen Max-Hit ungefähr. Nur wenn der Mortal Call oben ist. Ohne Mortal Call irgendwie 750.000 oder sowas. Müsst ihr nochmal schauen. Und trotzdem kann ich hier sterben, also das kann trotzdem noch vorkommen. Kommt auch vom Map-Mods an und so ein Scheiß alles. Die hauen halt richtig rein hier unten. Aber ich hab mit dem Char ich Dot Cap, höher geht's nicht, also noch ein bisschen Hit Damage on top, aber ja, keine Ahnung, was sind das? 5 Millionen DPS oder so on top. Das ist jetzt nicht die Welt. Und man sieht manche hier Chaos Wither Resistant, das ist dann nochmal eine andere Nummer hier. Der hält dann deutlich viel mehr aus. Und ich habe halt, dass die Mobs nicht regen können, das ist auch noch ziemlich geil. Wenn man DPS limitiert ist hier, gerade mit dem Consecrated Ground. Also der dauert jetzt eine Weile, wegen Chaos und Wizard Resistance. Aber ich bin der höchste Char, der kein Stärke-Stacker ist oder Mana Forge ist. Also es ist bisher der beste Build, abgesehen von den 2 Builds. Die sind natürlich Top 1 und Top 2. Da komme ich nicht dran mit dem Bild. Dafür skaliert er nicht so pervers krank. Nur davon ab bin ich ganz stolz, dass ich so tief gekommen bin. Wenn man auf Delflader guckt, da ist kein Bild, der so hoch ist, abgesehen von den beiden Stacker-Builds, die Build of the League sind. Und die höher sind, alle über mir, die haben auch nochmal ganz anderes Gear. Endurance Charge Springer und so ein Kack. Die bräuchte ich auch. Ja, sind sie auch. Und euer Deck-Stacker. Den ganzen Scheiß. Alle Stacker sind stark. Aber die brauchen halt extrem viel Currency, damit sie stark sind. Das ist halt, ne? Ich hätte jetzt gerne mehr HP, aber da muss ich auch wieder viel mehr investieren. Aber ich habe gerade Bock, den nächsten Chart zu zocken. Deswegen werde ich jetzt so bei 1100 werde ich so langsam mal, glaube ich, stoppen das erste. Und den nächsten Chart erstmal zocken, weil ich da jetzt Bock drauf bekommen habe. Was hält der denn so viel aus hier? Ja, aber das ist Dot Cap, also weiter geht's nicht. Ich kann draufcasten, wie ich will. Man sieht einen kleinen Spike von den Explosionen, aber der Dot, der läuft ganz gemütlich runter. Das ist halt... Mehr kann ich nicht machen, ist halt ein Dot-Bild, ne? Okay. Ja, das ist krank, aber das kostet halt auch dementsprechend, ne? Das ist das Problem. Das zahlst du nicht mal eben aus der Portokasse. Das hast du nicht gekauft, wenn du da 3 Breaches gelaufen bist, ne? Das sind eher 30.000 Breaches, die du dafür läufst. Ungefähr. Und das ist für ein Item halt. Mein Char, der kostet so viel wie ein Item, weil, okay, jetzt nicht mehr. Ich habe heute ein Mageblatt gekauft auf dem Char. Abgesehen vom Mageblatt ist mein Char so teuer wie ein Item von den Stacker-Chars, also von daher. But after 1,100 deaths, I start buying items, I think. And if I got everything I want, basic stuff like the rare items, I will buy them later. Like once I know what I exactly need. Wizard resistant with Soul Eater, fuck off. Seriously, and mobs are spawning. Yeah, I stream on Twitch at the same time, and if someone writes on Twitch, that's that's yeah, a chat nobody sees. That's the thing. I have to log out. I cannot deal a Soul Eater with a resistant guy. That's not possible. Like seriously, fuck off. I want 1.1k. That's the goal. That's the big goal. After that, I don't know. This one again. This node. That's the last one. Except I find a Spire. The Spire is again too divine. I would pick that up as well. Like I need some mana regen, like that's kinda annoying. I might remove Culling Strike from my setup and add Arcane Surge. If I use a curse, I gain Arcane Surge, something like that. I need some mana regen with Immortal Core. Like that's draining a lot of mana. I need more mana regen for that. Up. Okay. And one. And I might farm a little bit, fill up my resonators, like blast a little bit through maps. Oh shit! Like those guys with the spell physical projectiles hurt a lot. And just monster damage and impale. Okay, it's probably the impale. So I dodge it a little bit. 2 Harbinger Orbs. Like, Delve is really not making any accuracy. Okay, I think that's it. Time Lost Cavern, okay. $1.1k. Let's purchase some resonators. Oh. Yeah, Mage Blood level 44. That's nice to have on level 44, I have to say. I don't think I even need that many attributes. On what are the attribute requirements? Servant of Arakali. I need 98 decks. Like that's like 25 decks on some gear piece. Like that should be possible. That's like maybe a mod on Jubilant or something. Oh, there's something wrong. Cluster Jewel and Forbidden Flesh. Okay. Let's see the skill points. So I get 104 out of 123. So still room to spec something interesting. Like these notes here are kind of nice. That's decent. Another Jewel. That's something I want. And you got, of course, something like skills is something I add in later, but Spirit Offering is another thing you want to use on your minions if you go crit, because of 150% crit chance, basically. Like, you want some quality, something like that. It's some extra offering effect. So Spirit Offering is another way to get some crit chance on your minions. And of course, Assassin's Mark is another thing you can add. Like the fresh meat support, of course. Like, but gems is something like I don't care about planning it before that. I just want the raw passive tree and some items I want. I don't plan that much before it, especially not mid league. Yeah, no, that offering for sure. I don't have any anointments here. Like, what would I anoint? Probably Whispers of Doom for additional curse. So I could have Assassin's Mark and Penance Mark on top of a single enemy. Because you don't need to reduce resist with Rakiatas. Like, that would be worse if you reduce resist on the enemy. So, but it's not necessary. Like, you can choose between one of them. If you have full weapons, you can use Assassin's Mark. If not, Penance Mark. But you can use both. Like, that's a decent anoint. Hollow Effigy. You main the Spirit Offering thing. Yeah, you in the center of the tree. This one here. Yeah, the anoint. Yeah, that's the thing I also used on my thing, on my guy. I think on the necro. Yeah, because I think I used 3 different, like all of the things, the offerings. But in the end, you can just use Desecrate and the offering if you just use one offering and you don't need Hollow Effigy. Like, it's not really necessary. So the next thing I would want, like, I got enough strength, and Dex is a requirement. Like, I don't have an amulet equipped here. Like, you get an, I don't know, a hybrid amulet with some Dex or something. You get something somewhere. Like, that's, like, even if you just use Yeah, kills Toe. That already solves the decks. And that's a good amulet, but not one I would use at the moment. It's not on this character. But yeah, this one is adding a little bit of DPS. In this case, I don't have that much lightning damage. Like, that's very good if your minions deal a lot of lightning damage. But that's an option, and yeah, I can solve my decks that way. I probably would just use some rare amulet with like what's the base? Agate Turquoise amulet, because that already solves attribute requirements by one dex. One dex would be missing. Like, add some little bit of quality without any mods, and you're fine. Probably one to skill gems. That's something I would want, or fire maybe. Skill gems would be the best one. Let's go for skill gems. Maximum ES and ES. Like, I need ES. That's the next big issue, I would say. Getting enough ES. Like, resists are not the biggest problem. I can solve that shit. Like, let's add something like this. I don't know. And some attributes here. Okay. Just some random amulet. But the +1 skill gems, animate Guardian has more HP. And the Pyroclasma is better again. That's the idea. Yeah. And if I add some... let's say I add... Oh god. I got so many windows open here. Like this flask, I have my resist cap. Like, that's the thing with all the flasks. Holy shit. This one and this one. Yeah, so with the flask, why is it okay, Topaz flask was kinda not activated, I don't know why. But yeah, this way I already have my resist capped and all the stuff. Yeah, that would work. Something like this. But I said I could use melding the flesh, for example, and just use if I use melding, I got 2 forbidden flesh. Melding the flesh, I wouldn't need a ruby and a topaz flask. I would go for 2 max res jewels instead. And then I have to fix resist. Then I have a problem. But for that you have jewels and all the good stuff. Like, that's not the biggest problem in the world. Like, you can have just some rare jewels and stuff like that. Fix that stuff. Is there any other unique jewel I would want? AG Necromancer, what did I use here? Watcher's Eye. I used Determination here. Purity of Elements, yeah. I think I used both of them. And I wouldn't use them. Like, I don't even need to Watcher's Eye. Yeah, I used Oriani in there. That makes sense. Yeah, I got Elemental Res, Maximum Energy Shield, stuff like that on my jewels. Like, let's say, let's craft a jewel. Abyss jewel. Ghastly. And we want something like Energy Shield, decent roll. Damage mods are nice to have. Why not? But let's take armor, for example. That would probably help me as well for my character, and some resist. I could use any jewel type with that. And minion movement speed is kinda important for me. something like that, without any damage stuff on them. But of course we have corrupted jewels with 6 mods, something like that. Not every jewel is the same, but this should increase my energy shield by a little bit. But still only 4.5k, but I don't expect that high of energy shield, maybe 5k, 5.5k, just because the items don't have much energy shield. There are a lot of uniques. Like, yeah, I guess Aurora, for example, doesn't have that much energy shield. The Helm, 129, Chains of Command, 350, March of the Legion, 113. Like, you are basically... all the ES pieces are uniques, almost all of them. That's something to keep in mind. But yeah, I still got like 9 skill points left. I could use somewhere. Early on I could go for Alira as well for the resist. Maybe later movement speed, something like that. Let's go for resist. That makes it easier to cap the resist. Yeah, I would need to find some ES somehow. I don't know. ES is the biggest problem to get, I would say. Since this cluster is basically disabled in terms of ES, I got this one already, and the next one would be this one, I guess. Oh, that would be the next one. And that's kinda, I don't know, a few points away. But that's something the future Milky has to think about. That's not my problem at the moment. Not my problem. I could change up some int nodes for ES tattoos, for example. That's a possibility as well. Yeah, and you got this shit here, of course. But I don't have any evasion or something. Like, I rather take the cluster on the top. But last week in Settlers I saw some people playing CI with Chains of Command, and it works with like 5k energy shield. Light of Meaning, yeah, that might be an option, like in this spot. That's a good idea. Light of the Meaning, and we want energy shield. Add to build. That might be very good. Good call. I guess this slot is the best one. I have to check it, but yeah, with the start here. A 3% energy shield per node, but still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? Let's start again. Is this in the radius or not? Might be not. I don't think it is. It has to be covered by like PoE always takes a lower number, and this one is not halfway in. I don't know. Let's exclude that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's like 39% increase energy shield. Maybe 42. That's good. Like 5.2k? No. 5.6k. Light of Meaning is definitely. Yeah, and it's the correct spot, I think. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yeah, this one shouldn't be in. It's only 34 energy shield, 43 energy shield, and this int node is 70 energy shield. And yeah, this one has flat energy shield on it, so that's not included. But I could get something like this as well. This one is useless, but those are 8% energy shield nodes then. That's a possibility as well. Like 5 up to 8. That's a thing I could use. Corpse life, but doesn't matter. Or maybe some minion attack speed shit. Like that's, yeah, I don't know, random stuff. I can tattoo stuff. It still adds onto it. Like my character, uses Light of Meaning, so these are with tattoo and got physical damage and Warcry cooldown recovery rate. Like that stuff works, but you basically only can use 3% max res, max energy shield, and so I would gain 1% energy shield, but I lose mana, and I don't know yet how much mana I really need or not. That's the thing. I don't know. Oh, I forgot something. Reservation efficiency here. That's another thing I would want. So I have more free mana, unreserved mana, and I can use another, like, I don't know, let's say Flesh and Stone, for example. Well, that would be a possibility. Or something like just Val Discipline. Like I kind of like Val Discipline if it's in a sketchy spot. But this one is granting me a lot of energy shield as well, like almost 1k. Yeah, 850, something like that. 900. Could be a thing as well. I could include it. Still if enough mana. Oh yeah. The thing is, I changed all the nodes here. Like, they do nothing, and tattoos don't work on them. And the thing is, I cannot use another spot really. I change nodes. Maybe this spot, that could be possible as well, but I don't benefit from the nodes. Like, this one is not necessary, the Elegant Hubris, but it makes stuff so much easier with the block chance here. Like, I got my block chance capped with that node alone. And I want the Mind Mastery anyway. The thing is, if I remove that, I still want the nodes. I want the Mana Mastery here. But I don't really need the mana. So with this one, I got the Avoid to Shock. So that's nice. I lose the ES, okay, but I gain 80% minion damage. So that's kind of nice. But I could save some points instead. That's the thing. Here we got some damage with frenzy charges. That's kind of useless. But since I want the mastery anyway, the mines cannot be damaged. And the reservation efficiency, I gain with this stuff, gain something useful out of it as well, instead of just wasting 5 skill points for the masteries. But basically I use 5 skill points and gain like a lot of minion damage out of it, on top of the utility. That's the thing. It's a little trade-off, of course, but I think the thing I have to do. The problem is I cannot use other spots. I thought about this one first, like I did with my old build, but I want CI, and this would change CI. I cannot use CI with it. That would be kind of bad if you want to use CI and cannot pick it up. So I cannot use this spot, because we got some Mind Mastery here as well. In this spot I cannot use it because I definitely want Grave Intentions. It's very important for the max life as extra ES. Just for the Animate Guardian to let him survive. That's mandatory in my opinion. And the Mastery from max res also helps. Like, this node alone helps the Animate Guardian staying alive. It's very important. I cannot change that one. I could use it here, but then it would be absolutely useless. Like, I would need 3 points for 80% minion damage, which is kinda good, but I don't need masteries here. So there's no really good reason why I even should spec them. Like, for this, I have a reason to spec it. I want the mana reservation efficiency. For this, I want the mines cannot be damaged. Like, there's a good reason why I want the slot there, the jewels there. I don't want to remove the cluster jewels. This one might be possible as well, but I lose a lot of ES in this spot. Again, like, and the armor, which helps my defense. Which is kind of the point of Aegis Aurora. If I lose all the armor on it and energy shield, that's kind of bad as well. So I don't have another spot. This one, Divine Shield, is another thing I could take. Like, it's just some region, why not, for 1 point. And I'm basically full. Of course, I can min-max around with tattoos if some stat requirements are too high, like strength. I can change something here. Maybe avoid bleed, or I don't know, get some fire res. But that's some min-max. Increased armor would be nice. I think armor. Yeah, increased armor. Max it to get some extra armor. Where's my armor value? So that can add up, like 3 or 4 of them, depending on how much I need. Reset node. But that depends on the gear, of course, how many tattoos I can use, stuff like that. So that's the concept, basically. I don't need other masteries, like the ES from Equipped Helm does nothing. That's kinda bad. I could use something like that. That's again. Was it Sublime Vision? No, not Sublime. What was the other one? Oh god, I forgot the name. PoE unique jewels up. Oh, a Storm Shroud. I want a Storm Shroud in there as well. That's something I can add. Before I forget it. Storm Shroud. Like, remove 1 jewel. Okay. Yeah, okay, then it's 30 plus Divine. That's an endgame item. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I can live with it. Don't tell me something like that. Let me dream. I don't want to hear it. Impossible escape. That's the thing. Oops. POB. This one. You can do stuff with impossible escape. Like I don't know what, but I could save some points or get something I might want. I don't know. Is there something I would want somewhere with impossible escape? There might be a thing I would want. I don't know what. So, and the thing is about the other class, like if you change it to Templar and Puppeteer. Puppeteer would be the alternative. Like he has a wasted note here, that's kind of wasted, and a shittier version of the crit note. Like the crit note without the crit multi on it. Okay, this is already worse than the crit note on the Arakali guy. But you can go for a hybrid route with this one, and the Animate Guardian gains some maximum ES. That's nice. For Animate Guardian survivability, this note is very nice. For us, as CI would be bad for him as well, because you gain like 28% Chaos Breath already on the class. Like, that would be kinda... It wouldn't feel good going CI on this character if you get 28% Chaos Breath on the character. Like, ugh. It's wasted, like... But you have problems recovering life, that's the problem with it. So maybe you go for an ES and life on block shield, something like that. Something like that exists. And Marionettes is pretty useless because, with Chains of Command. It's like doing the same thing as Chains of Commands, like defenses of items is useless. Forbidden Jewels are worse, in my opinion. They are worse, in my opinion. Like, you saw how much DPS my Forbidden Jewel gave. Like, you cannot compare it. And this one is a more damage node, like 25% more damage. This is great. So you want this one. Yeah. Yeah, really, really. Like, you don't have anything on this one that competes. Defense, I could go for defense as well. I could go for defense as well. We got stuff here. We got the whole Trickstar class here with shit like ES stuff, something like that. I could go for some evasion stuff, for example. Like anything of that. I can go for blinded enemies, shit like that. That's possible. There is something in here. Or for crit to crit really doesn't matter. With action speed node, a Heartstopper, like there's stuff here, or just ES recharge stuff. They're not as great, but this one is the best damage node I could get. Definitely the best damage node. Like, there's nothing that compares on those classes. Like Unwavering Crusade, you gain some damage, like from all the 3 auras, but like the 3 auras are basically the damage of 2 mines, maybe. Like, that's the thing. It's like damage of 2 mines: anger, wrath, and hatred, which with very low fist damage on it. So it's mainly anger and wrath, and that's compared to the mines. Sentinel is very nice for defense, but you need to keep it up. That's sucky. Bastion of Hope is nice if you shield charge and use, I don't know, some mark or something. That's kind of nice. With this node, you basically don't need glancing blows. If you got 25% block for each type, that's nice, and the rest is kinda okay. Yeah. I mean, it's a big question if you really wanna spec that on a Forbidden Jewel. That's the thing. We don't mana stack. That's kind of useless. Everything on him is useless. You basically, maybe you can go for Pious Pass, something like that. With the jewel that creates Consecrated Ground, the unique jewel, and you got some life and energy shield regen. That would be the best thing for a hybrid, I think. Having that one. What's the name? Yeah, the thing that creates Consecrated Ground. You linger and you got the double regen stuff. That would be very nice for a hybrid. I think I would go for Pious Pass, most likely. Or the block node. But in terms of damage, like there's nothing beating this one, Demolition Specialist. And you hinder enemies, like they're slower, that's okay. It's okay, but you don't take it for the hinder. Take it for the aura effect. And the thing is, so this one, the Puppeteer got like the 25% more damage here. With this node, but we got 20% more damage with the aspect of the spider already. So that's comparable, I would say. Aspect of the spider has other benefits as well. Where is it? Shadow. Servant of Arakali. Let's get it back. This one, this, and this. Aspect of spider. I don't even know what it exactly does anymore. Like it's increased damage taken, like 5%, and the level 30 stacks to 4 times instead of 3 times. And that's what I know. And I think it was something like less damage dealt or something. No, it's just increased damage taken, like 20% increased damage taken. It's similar to the reserve thing. Like not as good, but it's similar. But the thing is with Penance Mark, I played this build, and you basically need to change the ring to wow, what was the name? Unique ring. Fuck. List of unique rings. Penance. Hateful Accuser was the name. You basically need to use Hateful Accuser all the time, or at least in boss fights, when you need the damage. Yeah. Which is, for me, kinda useless. With the Mage Blood I can be curse immune anyway, so I don't need to reduce the effect of curses on you. I don't need the life, I don't need the Chaos Breath, and I don't need the cast speed. I just need the Penance Mark. So I would lose this ring, basically. That's a note. This ring is a note, basically. So, that's the Penance Mark note. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot. What does happen if I use this one with what's the name? What's the fucking name of the sport gem? Inspiration. Okay. Oh, I haven't included gem power in here. Okay. But this one reduces the mana reservation as well, inspiration. No, it increases the mana reservation. Okay. Okay. There's nothing really how I can reduce the mana cost, mana reservation of that shit. Besides passive tree and stuff like that. I could use something like Enlighten. I got an Enlighten, level 3. That would be possible to gain some extra mana. But I also could use what's the mine thing? Mine, Stormblast, Icicle, Swift Assembly, no. Minefield Support, no. Charged Mines, yeah, Charged Mines. But it's only working when you target stuff. That's kinda sketchy as well. But it can have some mine throwing speed. Yeah, no. You basically want plus gem levels on your item, like with these boots, with March of the Legion, you can have +9 levels to the aura. That's the thing. But you can on top, I think, another... what was the thing about Divine Blessing? They changed something about it, I forgot it. Divine Blessing. You could just add another aura or something in there. Has extra mana cost, yeah, of course. That's a count as blessing. You can only have one aura from your blessings. But it doesn't really remove all the other auras. So that's the thing. I can use some random aura as Divine Blessing as well. Yeah, that's the potential, like +9 level. But I can use something like Discipline in the boots and just use Discipline before I use the mines, for example. That's possible. What's going on here? But yeah, that's March of the Legion for you. I mean, on my other build I got +4 levels on Aegis Aurora, so that's the thing as well. I don't even know what I would use as my last class. Forbidden Checo. Let's go this route. Forbidden Checo, and we got Unix. Plus utility. Is there some flask I would want to use? Like I need to use something like Bottle Face. Is probably the way to go. Um, 100 chaos and this one. Tip. Yeah, Bottled Face might be a very good flask. I could use Elixir of Unbroken Circle to generate endurance charges just from a flask use. That's a possibility as well. It's kinda nice. Like the recovery, I don't care. But each second you generate an endurance charge, like that's defensive, that's more offensive. Like the crit chance and the increased damage taken. It's kinda nice. One of the two. Is there something else I would really want? I don't think so. Aureus Ends, no, not really. Dying Sun. Rumi's Concoction is a thing I could use but don't want to use because of of Mage Blood. Like I want the armor scaling of a Granite Flask. And I could use a Vessel of Winter, for example, for the shock. For increased damage. That's a ghetto one. But I think something like let's say Elixir of the Unbroken Circle. That's a solid one. Boop, boop. That's granting some ward, but I don't care about the ward. But this way I would most of the time have endurance charges for extra defense, which would be very nice. Like in boss fights not really, but while running around I would have it. Yeah, something like that is probably the setup. Those are still the skill points here. I could go for Zealot Ores, but I don't think I have any life regen anyway, so that's kind of useless. Yeah, maybe I only go for 2 of the jewels. And that's a possibility as well, because the big nodes here are kind of useless. Like, they are not great. Like, they grant some life and life regen for the Animate Guardian, okay. But I think going for something like yeah, let's save this one. Craft Jubel cluster, large cluster, minion damage, and something like let's get some ES on here. Maximum energy shield, like this one, top roll. Yeah, let's go for maximum. Let's go for big one here. Increased effect. Minions have attack speed, something like that. Let's take 3 good mods here. That would be very insane as well. Something like that, and use just 2 of them. 2 large clusters, so you save some points. This one here, and you got like okay, that's not included somehow. The effect for it's 13% increased minion damage and 4% attack speed per node. Basically, that's a lot of damage, and use 2 of those instead. Instead of 3 with 5 points. That should be basically the same. Like, something like that is possible as well. I could get some max res here as well. Hey, but only with life and ES. Life and mana. Like, that shit is kinda useless in mastery for me. I can add something like Val Haste into the setup, all the good stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's possible. But I think this cluster is something I want, I need. But in the end, it of course depends on the gear and stuff like that. If I don't know, charge mines, let's remove that one. If I got 2 levels lower on the boots and other mods on it, that's fine as well. You can have some nice... it's usually rather cheap. Let's save this one. Like, corruptions on it are relatively cheap as well. Like having max res and reduce extra damage from crits, that's kinda nice. Or maximum energy shield is possible as well. Like, you can probably find some double corrupt body armors with useful stats. But that's a min-maxing. Same for the shield. Like, maximum block chance, yeah. Reduce extra damage from crits again. Maxi is like some block stuff, so you don't need to invest that much into a spell block or something. There are some options. Ancient Skull. Probably minion gems, that would be nice, and power charge, something like that. With minion gems you can socket the Animate Guardian in there, that would be kinda nice. Yeah, I have to check. I start without corruptions most likely, except it's very cheap, and build up from that. So yeah, I wanted to run a few strand maps. Let's deplete my strand maps for some resonators. And then I might buy some items. I just don't wanna need to farm some new resonators while I'm leveling. I wanna avoid that situation. Yeah, I try my best. But yeah, it was like quickly that I set everything up, like some layout at least. And some decent layout. Like in the end, things might change. Like I wouldn't copy that before it's finished, just because I tend to change some stuff on the way as well. Recommends carrots, full fight. Okay, let's go. So I want a shield shard setup. I want my my mines as a setup. I want Spirit Offering Desecrate on the weapon, automated, and maybe something else automated on top of it. Cool. Like most of the stuff should be automated over time. I need to check some ones. That would be nice. I'm not even sure with which nodes I start. I think I have to craft some weapons to level with. That's the first thing I need to do. Like the easiest route you can go. The wolves, the Runecroft wolves and Envy. Dual wield that shit and level up to, I don't know, Act 7 or something. Get the Poison Wither node, and those dudes are even stronger. So that's the leveling thing, at least. Getting the Runecrofts.
Got another one for you.
I want to buy the Animate Guardian gear. I checked it again on the Animate Guardian wiki page today. I would, I'm not sure yet. Probably reduced crit damage taken. I think that's the strongest one you can get. Yeah, I personally would go for reduced crit damage taken, definitely. Since I can be crit immune with armor energy shield nodes. I think that's an important one. You got like on the tree like 30% reduced extra damage from crits here, and you can, I already did on the other node, get, no, not really. You get another 20% here. And with the body armor you got 100% reduced extra damage from crits. Which is really nice to have. So I think that would be the best corruption. Like gem level corruptions don't do anything. Except socketed gems for the support gems. The support gems gain 1 level, okay. That's okay. But besides that, nothing. I instantly invited and still got disbanded. Yeah, I would have to check what's on the market as well. I don't know. But it's relatively easy and cheap. You need just 6 sockets. It's relatively easy and cheap to set up. I mean, I understand that, like, if you whisper 10 guys, get haste on top of it.
Approach, challenger.
I might even remove Temple Shield from the setup and get some spell block in other ways. That might be an option as well. To use another reservation thing. Like I don't know. I really don't know. I would like to have Determination just for Aegis Aurora. That would be kind of nice to have.
Approach, challenger.
Local, need your aid.
It's so much faster now. Yeah, I think about using Light of Meaning with armor. I think that should be relatively cheap, like 1 divine or something, to start with, before the energy shield one. Like this one, I perfectly rolled it in like 20 alterations or something. I got the increased effect, augmentation, 14% movement speed, tier 1 max roll. Used 1 instilling orb, 70% effect instantly. Like, this was the easiest flash of my life. Like, yeah, it's so much movement speed. The other flaws were a pain in the ass, but this one was the easiest flash ever. Took me like nothing.
Approach, challenger.
I had like 9 instilling orbs left, something like that, and maybe I hit it or not in the meantime, and hopefully not a bad roll. Instantly 70%. I just hope the damage of Rakiatas is good enough for clearing. That's my biggest concern at the moment for the build. Because I used a crafted weapon before, which was very good without mines. I'm not sure about Rakiatas, like it has a good amount of damage. Oh fuck. It's a channel thing, I don't care. Damn, boom, bam, boom. Okay. But I'm not sure how good Rakiatas performs without placing mines. That's my biggest concern. I have to see. Maybe for that reason alone I have to make some changes. Oh, fuck, misclick. I think at the moment When damage taken... ah, fuck, I need to change the colors, that's the problem. Ah, yeah. No, no, I don't do it. I just disable automation. Oops. Shield charge. I don't need Immortal Call here. Like really. It's just annoying. I'm going out of mana. Okay, let's pop this one. That feels so good. The thing is with the mines, if you use it with minions, you want persistent minions, like minions that basically never disappear. You don't have recast them. Like if you use animate weapons yourself, you have to recast animate weapons all the time. Like that's very shitty. That feels bad. Using mines in between. Same with SRS, that's kinda bad. But with Animate Guardian and Chains of Command, it's basically persistent. Like, I think I missed the invitation. Well, happens.
Approach, challenger.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
That should grant me enough resonators for a day. I hope so. I mean, this farm would be better with animate weapons even. Charging around and stuff dies even easier without attacking anything. Like with Corpse Walker is already good, but I don't like. I'm already charged away from the corpse explosion AOE range. Like when I see a corpse, I charge away. The next Warcry happens, and there's no corpse left in the area. It's kinda. I'm too fast for that.
Over it.
Okay, that's it. I got all of them by resonators, and then I start buying gear for the character. Oops, mine. Yeah. Oh, fuck. You cannot join me here. Oh, 20C somewhere. Okay.
One at a time. One.
I take it.
They always come.
Chess item.
Off you go.
Yeah, 2k. That's okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. So cannot use this flask at the moment. Let's start with the gear, buying gear. Let's get something out of here. 13 divine. That's it's kind of fine. So trade. It's kind of annoying. Trading with only 2 monitors while streaming is kind of bad. Okay, that works. Let's close this one here. Yeah, I usually have it on my second screen. I like search for it, and now I have to tap around. It's kind of annoying. Okay. So, and I need my PoB as well to see what I want to buy next. Like, so I have like extra windows here. So let's start with Chains of Command, like the basic item. Chains of Command and reduced. Extra damage from crits. Let's see what's there. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Lightning damage taken. AoE gems, doesn't matter. Like all the other shit is bad. Alternative. Maximum. Is it all resistances or only elemental? It's all resistances, okay. That might be an option. Is there something good on top of it? But I think at the moment that's something I might change over time. If like I need some max rates from melding, but I think I start with reduced extra damage from crits. Like I genuinely think that's a more powerful mod. Let's go for this one. Already has 6 sockets and yeah, 110 chaos. With the hideout. Oh, fuck. From here? Yeah. I don't know. Like all the support attacks with the Dreadnought hideout. I mean, it's a cool hideout. $210. Already 6 socketed. Okay, we got this one. Now I want... I got... Let's make a stash step. With all the gear. Bob. Up. AG guy. Oops. Guy. Okay. Like pink. Okay. It's pink. This one in here. Nice. Some items, I have them. I don't need to buy them. Like, it's a waste of time. Let's get the helmet and the shield. I found in Aegis Aurora yesterday, so that's kind of nice. And I think I got the boots, but with shitty rolls. I don't even have them. Okay. So, AG guy, you got this one, yeah. Let's make it nice to look at. So I need March of the Legion with We want AoE gems. We want projectile gems. Projectile gems. We want trap and mine. Mine and trap. Gems. Trap ore, okay. And aura gems. Count 2. Let's see what we can find. 50C, but it's only +4 level of aura gems. +5 is 70 divine. But it's still better than a +5 with just one of them. So 50C is a steal. The movement speed is kinda bad, the rest is kinda bad. That's a low roll. Like, it's really bad besides that. But I could go for socketed gems. Whoop. Level of socketed gems. That should exist as well, yeah. That's 30 divine, okay. That's cheaper. I mean, it's the same. If I use Empower, it's the same as +2. But I cannot buy it. So, let's go for this one, 50C. That's cheap for the start. Like, it's better than 50 divine. I'm just missing one level from perfection with it, so. Yeah. Nice. I link that stuff later, like I really start with where's my animate guardian? What did happen to my stash tab? It just changed the position. Just like that. Okay, we got boots. We got the belt, but I keep it, so I have movement speed. Gloves were rare gloves, so I buy gloves later. Like, that's something, rare items. When everything is set up, I check it when I reach maps. Like, I don't care about rare items. What's with the oh god, circle? Of unbroken? What was the name? Of the, okay. Circle of the, what? Elixir, oh. Elixir of the unbroken circle. Here we go. 3 divine? Well, it's kinda expensive. Haven't, oh, that's something I don't buy yet. I want other stuff first. So, let's go. Flame. Flash. And demolition specialist. We want only. Let's do it that way. 50C. I'll take it. Like, I have a lot of chaos, that's not a problem. Okay. Dude is not selling. Go for this one. Dong lover? What? Yeah, dong lover, 0 to 11. A Dengu lover, okay, Dengu lover. I think that was the reason for the name, so you can read dong lover. Okay, switch this. And the flame, 75 chaos, like that's nothing for Forbidden Flame and Flash. I can show it soon after maybe someone responds. 80 chaos. I got these. A March of the Legion with +2 Proj and +2 Aura. And 4 levels of Aura gems. For 50 chaos. It's one off perfect. In terms of gem levels. I don't care that much about the movement speed on them, since yeah, I have a Mage Blood with a Quicksilver Flask. Like, it's not that bad. So Forbidden Flesh and Flame is already bought. So I got the Elegant Hubris. That's another thing. In here. Storm Shroud. Do I have one? Juvel? I don't think so. No. But that's something I could already buy. That's something you want. Clear. Storm Shroud. I don't think Storm Shroud was that expensive. Yeah, that's fine. Is there some nice corruption? Reduce effect of chill on you. Doesn't help. Like up to 1 divine, I buy one with a nice corruption. Cannot be cursed with silence. I'm curse immune. Okay. Or I just buy the one with the highest lightning res or something. I can find. Like this one. 14 lightning res. Let's go for it. Or not. Next, that's the same guy. It's the same guy. It's all the same guy. This dude is corrupting all of the Storm Shrouds. Amazon. Everything is Amazon. Here's the next guy. Okay. 13. Lightning Res. Okay. Bad that I upgraded my essences. I would like to have the lowest essence of fear. Black market. Oh no. Buy chaos of fear. The shittiest one. 2 of them, please. I also paid 2 chaos for it. There's nothing on the market.
Hello.
I would pay a chaos for it. Okay, dudes. Sell me a Storm Shroud, like, seriously. This one is AFK. This one is not online. Holy shit. This one, maybe. Nobody wants to make money. Okay, finally.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Okay, I got this one. Another juggle. So, the next thing I want is melting the flesh. That's something for way later. Basically a weapon, a nice starter weapon. No, first the animate guardian gear. Let's go for the animate guardian gear. Mask of the Stitch Demon. .3 divine, okay. Yeah, that was expected, like 1/2 divine, something like that. 1 divine and hey! What's the price for divine? 150 chaos, 15, 45. 45. This guy. Yeah. Ein Rakietas. Yes. Well, there are a lot on trade. That's kind of nice. Let's go for the highest. Yes. And search for a nice price. This one is good. 1 divine. Max attack speed, that's the important thing. Like the attack speed roll is the most important thing. That's good. Just for 1 divine. It's 2.3 divine. Then I want... one moment. Grave Bite. I just buy the gear for Animate Guardian with Enfeeble on hit. I think is the best one I can get. Yeah. Oh, where's the stash? Dude. Ah, here. Up. Up. Okay. After the boots. After the boots I can show you. $90 chaos. And the boots was, I think, Rainbow Stride. Oops. Not with the curse on hit. That's not possible. No, not Rainbow Stride. What was the fucking name? Do I have them? It would be even better. No. Oh, I have them. Winescream. Winescream. That's a pair of boots I want. The big question is there some good corruption I would want on Winescream? Croft of Exile, let's check it. I don't have anything in mind at the moment. It's like a lot of shit in terms of corruptions. That doesn't matter. Here. Suppress or Endurance Charge. No, so Endurance Charge doesn't do anything. Next life. That's a possibility. Yeah, I can check one for max life. What was the name? Windscreen. Windscreen and life increased, and we want it as an implicit. That's 20 chaos, 58. Yeah, let's go for the cheap one. Yeah, let's keep it that way. I just take the ones I have. Fine. Okay. So, whoop, whoop, whoop. And do I have a pair? Unique, body armor. No, I don't have a pair. Impulsors, Broken Heart, and we want reduced extra damage from critical strikes on it. 100 chaos. Go for it. Then I can show you, because I think at that point I bought everything I wanted to buy before starting the journey. Animate Guardian gem level, of course. That's another thing. Okay, so that's my Animate Guardian gear. I got the Mask of the Switch Demon. He gains 1 person life regen per 500 maximum energy shield, and he has like 20k energy shield around that area, depending on the passive tree, etc. My last one had 50k life. It's 10% life regen from the helmet, but it's granting a lot of life regen for the Animate Guardian. That's the point of this helmet. It's the best item for that. That's the reason why we use this node, Grave Intentions. That's the main reason. The 20% max life has extra energy shield. This makes it. This is a combo with the mask, so he's becoming near invincible with that in terms of degens. Then we got Impulsor's Broken Heart for nice corpse explosions. That's nice. And he's unaffected by shock, which is also very nice for the Animate Guardian, so he cannot be shocked, because shock on Animate Guardian can hurt him. If he takes 30-50% increased damage, like that's dangerous. Unaffected by shock is nice, and I got the reduced extra damage from crits on top of it. I got Gravebind, so nearby enemies killed by anyone count as being killed by you, so that means the Animate Guardian, which is a nice synergy with Chains of Command, because it has a guaranteed chance to trigger Animate Weapon when the Animate Guardian kills something, and everything counts as Animate Guardian kills, and if weapons kill something, it's just 10% chance. So this way you have way better weapon spawns, and with these gloves the Impulsors also works. Like everything that is shocked and dies explodes thanks to Gravebinds as well. That's a nice combo. And it has Chaos Rest. Chaos Rest is something the Animate Guardian kind of wants. Like you can get a lot of elemental rest from the rings, etc. But Chaos Rest is hard to come by. And I got Enfeeble on hit on top of it. So I got another curse on top. Because he uses Swine Scream, you can apply an additional curse. So if I just have one curse, the Animate Guardian can use another curse on top of my curse. Or mark, whatever. So I have basically +1 curse, thanks to the Animate Guardian, that way. And curse is enfeeble if you hit something, especially with explosions on single target. There's only one target anyway. Like that's nice for defense. So that's a combo, and Rekiata Stance. Yeah, it's a nice weapon, has a lot of attack speed. Like the increased attack speed was important role, because we scale flat damage with Pyroclast Mine on top of it, so we want to hit fast to make the most out of the Pyroclast. And the other damage rolls are kinda fine, like the lightning damage is almost max, and the cold damage is fine, it's medium, but the attack speed was important. And since we treat enemy monster resistances as inverted, enemies can have like 20 endurance charges. The weapons just reverse that effect, so they have like -100 res instead of +100. That's the thing about Rakiata Stance. It's a nice benefit. And since it has a 60% increased global accuracy rating, it's way easier to scale accuracy on minions. Since all of the accuracy you can get is basically flat accuracy. You don't have any percentage accuracy rating for minions except this cluster here. This one has increased minion accuracy rating. But anything besides that, the Mastery has 250 flat, all the Jewel rolls have 250 flat. There are no cluster Jewel mods with percentage. And this one is basically, the implicit is almost worth the whole cluster. That's like 66% accuracy, the whole cluster, and the implicit is 60. So this helps a lot with accuracy. So I definitely don't want a corruption on Rakiata Stance, and remove that mod. Yeah, then I got my Storm Shroud, the nice Timeless Jewel here. I got my Forbidden Flame and Flash for Demolition Specialist. My +8 level Pyroclast boots. Aegis Aurora I had in my stash. With like the lowest roll possible, it's 300%. But I start with it, I don't care. Chains of Command with reduced extra damage from crits. And Ancient Skull just without any corruption. Maybe I can check. Why can't you find boots? Like, yeah, I bought them. Like March of the Legion. Maybe you have something in here in the search window. Ancient Skull. I mean, you can just search for one mod. I enabled like all of the mods that affected Aura Gems, Projectile Gems, AoE Gems, Socketed Gems, and just used Count and search for 2 of them combined. But you can just start with 1 and get a max roll like +5 levels. Let's go for Ancient Skull and Minion Gems. This one would be insane, but it's 30 chaos only. 45. But I want not too much reduced maximum life. 20% and maximum movement speed. I get it instantly. Like, I need this one. Perfect. Perfect. That's a perfect Ancient Skull. I needed that one. So we don't want any resist debuff, we don't want any exposure or something like that. That's absolutely useless for the weapon. So this one, it has 20 to 40% reduced maximum life of minions. I got the perfect roll. And 15 to 25 movement speed, and I got the perfect roll. And 1 of increased armor and energy shield. And +2 minion gems, so my Animate Guardian is going in here. So he has +2 minion gems and has better HP. So, yeah. goodbye the other Ancient Skull. This is a perfect 1-for-1 divine, like, insane. There are other good mods, but I think I think +2 minion gems is the most valuable thing I can get for the Animate Guardian. That's the thing. So... $200C? Kinda expensive, but let's buy it. No, that's already way too much. 200C. That's the same guy. That's cheaper! 0.9 divine, and it's way cheaper. That's like 135 chaos. Yeah, 135. So I got this one, the Pyroclast Mine, level 21. I will buy another one for just level 1. Just gem level 1. Oops. Fuck, what happened? Okay. So I have one for leveling. Holy shit. 10C. Okay. Like I paid 3 divine, I had 13 divine, but a lot of chaos, like 500 chaos or something so far. Okay. So I got this one. Oh, yeah. Now I'm done. Now I don't need it anymore. Animate Guardian. 2120. Oh, it's almost too divine. But yeah, it was expected. The quality is more minion movement speed, which is kinda nice, so you can keep up. It's not important. What I learned is that the Animate Guardian gear is stored on your character. So if you use some level 20 gem and equip a level 21 gem, it has the same gear. So you can upgrade the gem, stuff like that. One divine and 135 should be the thing. Okay. Got my Animate Guardian. Like Animate Guardian, I will start using him in mets, of course. Earlier it makes no sense. So I got this. Besides that, I don't have any Unix. I could check for some nice wand or something. Let's go for a wand with a minion. Or no, it's going to get funny here. Minion. I want minion crit chance on it. Minions have crit chance. Like 100% and this one like 70. Let's check what's on the market. Do I have the trigger craft? I need to get the trigger craft. Refinery, I have to find it. Let's go for it. Well, I can do it with the character, it doesn't matter. But trigger was it a suffix? I think it was a suffix. I don't remember. One-handed weapons, wand, trigger. Hop. Yeah. Hop, it's a suffix. So I need a free suffix. That's very important. Oops. So I have to keep that in mind. So what do we have with those two mods? Minion accuracy rating is kinda nice as well, but a suffix is down. That's kinda bad. It's kinda annoying that you cannot search for open suffixes, as far as I know. This one has an open suffix and minion crit multi, minion damage for 90C. That's kinda nice already. Let's keep that thing in mind. It's kinda fine. Maybe there's something better. This one has a trigger. Like minion attack speed would be so nice as well. This one, minion attack speed, but no open suffix. Like this one would be perfect. Minions have increased attack and cast speed. Oops, fuck. Increased attack and cast speed. Let's see. Now with an open suffix. Please. I need crit chance as well. I cannot get attack speed, I think. I need crit chance as well. Of course. That's important. Critical strike chance. That's very important. But not a craft one, because I want the trigger. But this one has one included, and I can change this one for a trigger craft. That's kinda nice, and mana as well. This one seems good so far. Yeah, the crafted crit chance is kinda bad. This one is the wand I buy, definitely. If the guy responds. Oh, yeah, to divine, okay. Perfect. Perfect. This is crazy good. This thing for 2 divine, I got the minion crit chance, I got the minion damage, I got some mana, which is kind of nice with Pyroclast Mine. This helps a lot. And I got the crit chance on the weapon. On top of it, increased crit chance per 4% quality for extra crit chance. So I got 11.37 crit chance weapon, which my minions get. And the minion attack speed and cast speed craft, I can change it to a trigger craft if I want. I can keep it, but I can also change it. And that for 2 divine. Like especially, I'm so happy about the mana. That's something I really want. So I basically only need amulet and gloves in terms of gear, as far as I know. And that's something, and rings. Let's see the price of both rings. That's my Calandra's Touch. What's the price of Calandra's Touch? It's very cheap. It's really cheap. 7 divine. That's very cheap. I keep that in mind. So I want minion damage. I want minion. My keyboard is not working properly. For real. Have increased. Oh, have increased attack and cast speed. That's something. Let's check this one. And movement speed. Minions have movement speed. Let's check the 20, 20, 20, something like that. Ah, okay, there's only one. But this is basically my ring. Reduce maximum life. Fuck. Yeah, that was close. Let's go for 10 here. Like minion damage is the worst stat. I have to say, you get a lot of minion damage. Yeah, that was mirrored with minus stuff. But this one is kind of nice. This one is mirrored as well. Yeah, it has minus 33 cold rest, but a lot of minion movement speed and attack speed and maximum energy shield. And it only has minus 33 cold rest. I could possibly deal with it. Minion skill reduced damage. I buy that. I just buy it. Like, it's insane. 48% movement speed from minions. Even if I don't use it, like, it's fine. And the attack speed. Like, minion damage is, I see it as the least important stat on the ring. Because I got, like, 160% alone on the one jewel. I have to see if I can deal with the minus cold rest, but 96 energy shield is kinda nice as well. And the attack speed is very nice. Oh. Currency exchange. I got my essences of fear. Nice. For my leveling weapons. Oh. Yeah, let's take some currency back. This one. Trade. Sometimes you have just to search for something. Like the minion damage is like up to 30% or something like that. It's not that high. That's the thing about it. I wouldn't care about minus life. That would be fine for me. Reduced minion life. That's. I just have to exclude the minions take reduced damage. That's kind of nice as well. I haven't thought about this mod. That's really good. But I don't want reduced life on my minions. Like, this one is really good. But if I mirror a ring like that, that's, I think, kinda bad. Like it evens out and resists are better. But I don't. There are only mirror rings here. Did I search for something too high? Let's search for something not mirrored. I mean, I can craft my own ring. That's a possibility as well. Corrupted, mirrored here. Okay. Now stuff is showing up. That looks better. Let's search for energy shield. Like, I don't know, 40. Maybe some movement speed roll or something. Attack speed, the attack speed roll was too high. I could only see mirrored things. Like, this one is already good for 5 chaos. Like, rarity, energy shield, auras, movement speed, attack speed. Nice. It's for 5 chaos, like. And it's online for 13 days. Let's search for minion damage. .5 divine. Like that's a ghetto version of the one I had, basically. 11% minion damage, that's kinda sad. Chaos res, yeah, 36 is it's not even the max roll. Insane. There's nothing on the market, I think. Let's craft something. Bone ring. Oops. Bone ring. And some item level, I don't know. 86. Okay. Who's that? Banga Booga Chaos. And oh, let's profit up 5 chaos. I have resonators. That's the thing. I have resonators, a lot of resonators and stuff like that. So let's see if I can fossil craft something. Minion things. More defense. I want no life mods. That's fine. That might be a thing. Overvalued by vendors, of course. Very important. Has an abyssal socket. That's sadly not possible. More gem, corrupted essence. Like the rest doesn't really do something. More minion and yeah, I got the bound fossil already. I can maybe exclude something, but I don't think it's really worth it. Like those two is fine. I don't want life modifiers. But I don't want higher chance for other stuff as well. Attack. No speed would be really bad. Two of the things are speed mods. So I basically need this fossil here. I want speed on it. Forsters. Currency exchange. Chaos orbs. Fossil shuddering. No mana modifier, that's fine. Let's buy like 5 for the start. So I want a shuddering. I want a bound, dense, shuddering, and I want this one. Wonderful. Okay. Not great. That's kind of fine. What can I craft on it? I mean, that's fine. Tier 1 movement speed, Tier 2 attack speed, and energy shield Tier 1. That's good. I can do some resist craft on it, minion res, minion life. That's fine for the start, I would say. It's pretty decent. Let's go for minion life. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. And try it with another one. Now I need to buy resonators, like powerful resonators. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, this one is here. Ah! I mean, it kinda worked. It got all the minion things, but with not the greatest rolls. Tier 1 damage, Tier 3 life, Tier 4 attack speed, Tier 5 minion movement speed. But it's kinda worked. The roll is just too low. But it's fine for the moment. Yeah, it's pretty easy usually to craft those rings. I did it in the past and made some currency, like crafting those rings. You basically want a 4-second resonator and increase the mod value as well. So you have a better chance for higher tiers to get something like this. And even if one of them is missing, you can craft something on top of it. Like, I keep it. This one was the Despair on Head ring, which is not selling. I don't want to buy another ring, that's the thing. Do I have a bone ring somewhere? Just some random bone ring? Nah, let's take this one here. Fuck it. Up. Minion movement speed, minion rest, 3 life, minion attack speed. Okay. I don't really want the rest on it. Okay, that's kinda let's waste a few bound fossils. Up. Not gilded. Not dense. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get some minion mod. Like, look at this. 100 life, energy shield, attack speed, res, max life. Okay, yeah, it's not the best mod combination, but that's kind of fine already. But I don't want that. I could sell the ring probably for 50 chaos or something. Minion damage, minion movement speed, increase attack speed and cast speed. Nice. And now I just need to annul a prefix. Nice. Now I can add some energy shield and I got another good ring. Like this one. Tier 1 attack speed, Tier 3 movement speed, Tier 1 increased damage. Easy. It's so easy to craft minion rings. Like really, the one I have in my PoB on the other character that was self-crafted as well. Like it was not the greatest thing, but it's really, yeah, it's one socket resonator with bound fossil. Like you just spam a few, you get. I mean, even that one is good. Even this one is already good. You can craft some life or energy shield or whatever on it, and you're fine. I made. I bought. No, I made this one as well. I made all of the 3 rings here. Like in 6, 7, in 10 resonators total. And the best one was from a 1 socket resonator. Lightning res on top of it. And the item sells for much more to vendors as well. Keep that in mind. And it's relatively easy to craft bone rings. Like they tend to have minion mods anyway. Then you just want minion mods. You get some more minion mod thing, and then you can with the 2 socket. You can even go for more defense and no life modifiers. Most of the mods you want are suffixes anyway, and the prefixes are the defense ones. And you don't have something like life regen, recoup, or life in general on the thing. So that's perfect for 2 sockets, for potent chaotic resonators. And then this one I think is the one that increases the mod value as well. Like I got a few rings, I just look what I use. Okay. So now I got my rings, I just need gloves, but I wait for the gloves. I need to fix resist on the gloves basically, and the amulet is missing. But the amulet I can check one out. I wanted all spell skill gems. I wanted dexterity on it, like at least 24. I wanted energy shield, like that's pretty. And I wanted more energy shield. Increase maximum energy shield. Like let's get 15 here and like 30 here, something like that. Okay, what did I have? Level of all skill gems, okay. All skill gems was a mod. That's the reason I cannot find anything. 3 divine, and it has way too much dex. I don't need the amount of dex. That's 15 divine, okay. I need to adjust a little bit. Let's go for 16 here. Maybe that's better, not really. I might need to remove something here. Let's go for energy shield and 24 here. Like it's not a common thing. That's for sure. Re-effect, I don't care. This one is decent for 42. This one has increased armor as well and resist on it. But no flat energy shield, but I think that's fine. I trade flat energy shield for increased armor. That's kind of fine for 100C. And it's not corrupted or some shit like that. It's good to start with, I think. Let's take this. So this one got a decent amount of res on it already. Oh, I can switch around, like get some, I don't know, if I need fire and cold instead, something like that. Can get a minion mod on top of it if I really need. Minion movement speed is another craft I can get. Minimum endurance charge is possible. Yeah, that's fine. If I don't need the resist, but I keep it that way. I can show you the wand. Was for 2 divine. That's fine. I just need some. One moment before I forget it. This one here. Yeah, 30 dex. I needed the dex. Okay. Yeah, that's way better. This is my wand. Oh. I will change the craft on it, most likely, for trigger socketed skills. That's just how I bought it. So you want open suffix. For suffixes you want crit chance and minion crit chance. And an open suffix, so you can either you can craft attack speed on it or a trigger for the spirit offering. I would probably go for the trigger. But I haven't unlocked the craft. It's an Act 9. I do it on the character. Like, I cannot use the wand before level 72 anyway, so I'll do it later. 142 int. Do I have enough int on my character? Yeah, 344. Okay, that's fine. Was a little bit scared I could never equip it. So basically, I got a few rings here. Oop. I only need glows, but I equip everything with mage blood and all the good stuff, and then I check what I need on my glows. Mainly fix resist. That's the main thing, and get as much ES and armor as possible. So let's go for this. I just slapped something in here, like this stuff, the flask. I don't know which one I will use in the end of those, or I have to craft something myself. So that's the gear, the basic gear. I need still jewels. Maybe I have some cluster jewels. I just slap in while leveling and remove later. Cluster. Do I have some minion jewels? Medium. I only have medium cluster jewels. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I just spec some minion nodes or something. I respec that later. Once I reach maps, I buy jewels and all the stuff. I don't care about that. That at the start. That's not interesting for me. Same with quality, and I just wanted everything important in my inventory. Growths are missing, jewels are missing. Cluster and abyss jewels. But yeah, I probably want accuracy on my abyss jewels a little bit. But that's something I have to check in PoE later. Yeah, I am interested as well. Okay, now character selection, create Frisia and a shadow, and his name is
How have you paid for these gifts? With innocent blood. Yours is a predatory profession. The business of butchery.
okay, enemy guardian Eber, that's easy. Now I need to collect my leveling gear. Bam, 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 bam. Viper strike.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
And I'm not fast at leveling. Like, I always get distracted and all the shit. It takes me probably 8 hours with string gear or something. I know how to level fast, but I never level really fast. That's the thing. I like to kill some stuff. Oh, there's a pack. I don't ignore it. I kill the pack. I know how to do it, but I cannot really do it. Yeah, me as well.
It's nice not being dead yet.
But after level 42 I can already equip Mage Blood, which is kinda crazy. For Quicksilver. I cannot use my crafted Quicksilver, but at least some random Quicksilver. That's up all the time. I need some weapon.
Fine work.
Fuck off. I don't need anything here. So I need a low level weapon, that's important. Let's take a dagger would be I don't know if it's possible on a dagger. I have to check it. Let's buy 2 dagger. And an axe and a sword. I don't know which weapon type the craft was. I think all one-handed melee weapons. I would prefer weapons, dagger just for the colors. Yeah, trigger Spectral Wolf on kill. Number 1.
Proud of that one.
And level 1 envy. Here we go.
Use that to make some legends.
Nice. We got our leveling weapons.
Is that the exile
Now I craft something good on him. Socketed cold gems. Socketed cold gems. Socketed fire gems. What's going on here? Oh yeah, of course. Here it is. It costed me like 2 divines. That was the price. I think it was a good deal. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Man, so many socketed gems. Let's get some decks. Yeah, why not? I thought I'd get some resist or something on it, at least. I change it later anyway, but... And here I want, if I can, and resist is fine, but socketed fire gems would be nice as well. Let's try for socketed fire gems. I had it earlier, without any problems. I mean, at level, I don't know, 28 or something, I slam an essence on it anyway, for minion damage. Yeah, I take the next resist, I think. I take the next resist I can get. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. I need alterations for my Ach moin, Toffi. Lange nicht gesehen. Bau lange nicht da, davon mal ab. Three sockets. Three sockets, and that's the envy skill. We need some blue stuff on it, like 2 blue. That's fine. And on this one we need 1 red and 2 blue, I think. Minion splash, minion damage, minion speed. Yeah. 1 red, 2 blue. Okay. I don't need to link sockets there, because it's only for the trigger. So we got this one. Momentan ein bisschen öfter, gerade habe ich ein bisschen mehr Zeit. Ich habe halt eigentlich immer verdammt viel um die Ohren. Und gerade ist recht ruhig. Und ja. Ja. Ja, mit der Perle ist gerade ein bisschen komisch und ja. Ja. Da habe ich ein bisschen mehr Zeit. Das ist ganz praktisch. Ganz praktisch ist das.
Hello.
Sonst Arbeit und hier und da. Ist halt normal immer sehr viel zu tun.
Hey,
Aber wenn ich Zeit habe, dann mache ich jetzt gerne mal wieder an. Ich Bock drauf bekommen. So, das haben wir. Wir brauchen Boots. Genau, ich nutze einfach die Zeit, die mal frei ist und dann ist gut. 7 League Step. What's the price of 7 League Steps? 7. That's fine.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Now I got some movement speed already. Nice. So I got my Spectral Wolf on Kill and Envy. Let's see what else I can use. Of course, where is it? A Gold Dream, near perfect, that's fine. Body armor, I can use a tabula, and I can use later on fog shade. 30% movement speed on full life, I take it. Those are my leveling chests basically. Boots, I got some. Gloves. These are kinda neat. Guess 3i in here for 1k accuracy. Kinda nice. But I think I take these. And warum? Das Mikro, das habe ich schon seit 6 Jahren, 7 Jahren oder so. Locker. Ist der Sound so scheiße? Okay, ja, ich muss ja mal gucken irgendwie. Ich kriege ja kein Feedback, das ist ja das Problem. Ich höre mich ja so selten. Okay. Ich kann ja mal gucken hier. Audio, was haben wir denn da? Desktop Audio, das ist egal. Mikrofon. Sollte Standard sein, okay. Ja, kann ja alles Mögliche einstellen, aber ihr habt ja keine Ahnung von dem Scheiß, weißt du? Ja, und mal braucht ja wieder irgendwelche Kack-Add-ons und so, aber gut, dass du es sagst, da kann ich mich mal mit auseinandersetzen, wenn ich mal auf dem Klo sitze oder so, da kann ich mal gucken, was man da so machen kann. Das ist sehr guter Input. Da kann ich was mit anfangen. Was haben wir denn noch hier? Was kann ich denn noch anziehen? Hm. 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 Okay, basically nothing. Okay. But Flesh and Spirit is kinda nice. Belt. Hmm. Yeah, then buy a similar build if you cannot find the same build. Like you just want the minion crit chance basically and crit chance and an orphan suffix like minion damage. Okay, maybe you get something else. I don't know. Vielleicht kann ich auch einfach mal hier ein bisschen meine Mikro-Lautstärke ein bisschen runter machen. Dezibel, ist das besser? Hinzufügen, Ausgabegerät. Machen wir mal so. Vielleicht. Ich will da jetzt auch nichts rausziehen. Vielleicht macht das Mikro generell gerade Probleme. Upp. Mal gucken. Was haben wir denn hier an Gürteln, die ich anziehen kann? Eigentlich nichts, ne? Scheiße, ne? Ja, okay, ja, vielleicht war es einfach viel zu laut oder so. Das kann natürlich sein. Wunderbar. Das ist doch schon mal die halbe Miete. Dann danke ich dir schon mal. Duellres Damning ist nie verkehrt. Dream Fragments kann man auch rausholen. Komm sein, schadet auch nie. Was haben wir denn noch hier? An den Ringen. Ich habe keinen Bock, Ringe zu kaufen und so einen Scheiß, da wirst du ja bekloppt bei. Ich glaube, Dream Fragments ist nicht verkehrt, dann hast du keine Mana-Probleme. Auch ja nichts Spezielles hier. Jetzt ist vielleicht... Hier, the Hoop of All. Ja. Ja, aber dann muss ich kaufen. Da habe ich keinen Bock drauf. Da habe ich keinen Bock drauf. Ja. Gut, das ist okay. Amulett, das ist noch interessant. Carnage Heart ist nie verkehrt. Hat einfach mal eben All Attributes und All Reds. Das ist nie verkehrt. Rui's Ward. The Tear of Purity ist auch okay, aber ich nehme lieber Karui's Ward für Movement Speed. Auch ja nicht viel. Auch ja nicht viel. Das ist halt. Level 1 nehmen wir den und danach Karui's Ward in Carnage Heart rein. Fertig. Tja, das war's im Grunde, ne? Dann holen wir noch mal einen Gem raus, hier, den ich noch haben möchte. Wo ist er denn? Wo ist er denn? Da oben. Wo ist er denn? Pyroclast Mine of Sabotage, den darf ich nicht vergessen. Und dann kann man eigentlich, brauche ich nur noch einen Spell zum Triggern.
What little help I can offer is
Okay, Belt. Nice. Ich mache ein Animate Guardian, Brachiatas, Dance, Chains of Command Build. Das mache ich. Aber Animate Guardian Gear habe ich schon hier. Mein Gear habe ich fast komplett. I don't sell the bone fossils. I might want to craft something with them myself. That's the thing. Ich habe mit 2 Chats gleichzeitig am Laufen, deswegen einmal Twitch-Chat und einmal YouTube-Chat. Yeah, I keep the bone fossils just to upgrade it later. That's just the start for me. Also ich nehme Chains of Command hier als CI mit einiges Aurora, stack ein bisschen Armor und so Scheiß und gehe auf Rakiata Stance. Also brauche ich nicht auf Riesens achten. Hau die Crit von 5% auf 11,37 hoch, dank der Klasse, nach den komischen hier, wie heißt der, Arakali-Typen. Damit mache ich das. Und dann hole ich mir noch Demolition Specialist vom Saboteur für 150% Minenaugen-Effekt. Und dann gehe ich auf Pyroclast Mine of Sabotage. Die gibt dann mal später so im Durchschnitt so 4200 Damage oder so. Pro Minion, Flat Damage. Das ist so viel wie über 40 gute Abyss-Juwele an Damage. Und das packe ich in meine March of the Legion mit plus 8 Gem-Level noch rein. So habe ich ein Level 29 Pyroclast Mine. Und plus nochmal ein Level von dem Ammo und Empower kommt auch noch oben drauf. Also, keine Ahnung, Level 33, 34 Pyroclast Mine of Sabotage. Es gibt so unendlich viel Flat Fist Damage. Flat Fire Damage, das ist der Plan. Okay, fuck. Ich brauche was zum Triggern, brauche ich noch. Ich brauche irgendein Spell oder so, ne? Envy war auch Spells, okay. Kann ich einfach hier, keine Ahnung. Was nehmen wir denn? Keine Ahnung, ey. Ich kann Stormblast mal nehmen, oder? Na, Stormblast mal kann ein bisschen ätzend sein. Nehmen wir einfach hier, keine Ahnung, Freezing Pulse, Rolling Magma. Freezing Pulse. Come on. Warum nicht?
While we live, we are blessed.
Sollte nicht so die Rolle spielen. Okay.
Burn us down at the slaughter.
And I need to look a little bit cooler.
Smells like.
Let's see. I need to look a little bit cooler. What's the theme? Theme is animate weapons. Like, it absolutely doesn't matter. I don't have any theme. Let's go for the Warlock, maybe? The Warlock was pretty cool. With a Warlock helmet? Ultimatum helmet. Yeah, let's go for Ultimatum stuff here. Do I have something fitting? That fits, that's cool. Rickwalled boots and Rickwalled gloves. Yeah, that's kind of fine. Something like this. That's pretty decent. And some red on top of it. All this red. And both are pretty cool. I think this one is better. Then we want some... Where is it? Bloodletter of War. Of course it's red. And I think everything on the head looks kinda shit. On this one. Yeah, like, let's keep it that way. Then we got a character effect. It's extra candles, like, yeah. Candles. And we need, of course, some little baby devourer and some Not the Mimic. A suspicious rock. That's fine. Something... Metamorph? Yeah, Metamorph is fine. Back attachment, something here. Doesn't fit. Yeah, this one kinda fits. Like it's... not ultra special, but it kinda fits. Okay. Now I look cool, kinda. And... this... Let's see. I should have equipped some Quicksilver or put it in my inventory, at least. Yeah, you definitely need some minion speed support. It's really helping early on. And I might skill some stuff that I won't skill later on. Oh fuck, I want a movement skill as well. Let's get a Quicksilver. Or two. Flask. Yeah, that's fine. A few Quicksilvers. Never bad. Okay. So the thing is, you basically want early on with those guys here. Where is the node? This one, a Ravenous Sword. But it's too expensive to anoint for me for leveling. So I will scale and basically rush the node. Go up here, so I won't see I anyway later. And I go for a Ravenous Sword first, I think. Just for the minion movement speed. So those guys are more effective. Those little wolves.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants.
So and I get minion movement speed, melee splash, and minion damage supports. No. And this is especially good for leveling with if you play a minion build anyway and get extra minion nodes. Without it, it just gets weaker over time, but with minion nodes it's even better and lasts until maps is set up. I just take these weapons and slap some Essences of Fear on it and yeah, upgrade it over time with better Essences of Fear. That's basically it. I got no TPs. Fuck. Okay, I have to go in. I usually place a TP, go to the next waypoint, and then enter the zone. Just to save some time. Oh, that looks good. Fuck. Okay. Int. Strength. Okay. Here we go. Here's another mine cluster. I haven't thought about this one. I mean, it's absolutely useless for me, but I haven't seen it. Beer Trap, Op of Storms, Detonate Dead.
You managed to
Glyph Reward, level number 2. Crossblink.
farewell.
Crossblink.
Hello.
And let's add some, I don't know. Is that some support I want? No, not really. Let's level a shield charge as well. I think that's it. I don't need anything.
We are blessed.
No. Like, Envy and Spectral Wolf is just the best leveling thing you can have on, like, any build. Except you have some OP classes that already have something like that.
Just need a moment to catch my
I can just Frostblink to kill stuff. Ah, of course. For those wolves. I haven't thought about that earlier. I don't even need freezing pulse. Just blink in there with 40 to 19 cold and 187 to 248 chaos damage. And this will hold up over time as well. If I will pick up Spiritual Aid until maps or something. So it still deals some damage over time. Oh Gott. Jo, alles klar, hau rein. Bis dann immer. Ich bin wohl an die nächsten Tage öfter on. Opa, so. Ist ja eh noch langweiliges Leveln hier, davon mal ab. Ja. Bild wird aber geil. Davon gehe ich mal aus. So. Dum.
Theopolis prison's a child's playhouse compared to this. They sure don't make them like they used to.
I think it's yeah. There's the trial.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hey, okay, it's up there. Okay. upgrade this one. Let's see how much currency I make selling some jewels up to. Maps or something. Yeah, I'm pretty close already. Like, it's pretty fast. You can get it. So Penance Mark will be my third lap, and I think I start with the Chaos Path and the weapon crit stuff.
Curious. It moves.
Like it's not adding much, but I mean the aspect of the spider is kinda meh for leveling. That's definitely my Uber lap, and I don't need Penance Mark before I can equip the level 70 armor, so... Hey!
Big just means more places to stick a blade.
Easy. No. Okay. I can already get some support gems, by the way. let's get some. They're pretty early. I think minion speed was level 18 or something.
Hail, Godslayer.
Minion damage. Minion speed, yeah, level 18. Fresh meat is something I definitely want. I want to level that stuff. Let's get this one. Just 1 minion damage, that's kind of fine. Blast chain, no. Let's check for minion. I want Feeding Frenzy, I want Meat Shield. Elemental Army, I don't want that one. Definitely not. So this is for my Animate Guardian. Meat Shield, Feeding Frenzy and Minion Life. And Fresh Meat, Minion Speed. Minefield is another one I want. Let's get the spelled. Okay, maybe I have to PoB that later, but I can get some crit damage support. That's kind of fine. I want Meaty Splash. I can get that one in. But later on I want elemental damage. I can probably get damage on full life as well for those guys, but usually multi-strike, fresh meat, elemental damage with attacks, ruthless. That's another thing. What else? What did I miss? Minion damage, of course, that's in here. That's the 5th one and the last one. What was the last one? I have to check my own old PoB what I had in there. Nice. Oh fuck! Why? No! My PoB is always crashing out. Like, it's insane. It's insane. Oh, I think I can just buy the last one later on. Like, I don't remember which one of those was my last port gem. I had one to switch for Elemental Prolife. That was a swap gem. I think for crit mode, I think I had crit chance in there, something like that. Like this and minion damage. I think that was it. Yeah, let's do that. And add something to Frostblink here. Why not? Just to level gems. And get some weapon. I don't know, something what I can equip. Nailed Fist is one, and Red Beak. Red is fine, I guess. So I just level up the gems a little bit. Okay, let's go again.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, my envy is off. That's why I don't insta-kill anything. Yeah, I just keep it in here. Let's go for the waypoint and the medium life pot. That's an upgrade. Take the waypoint, go back. Maybe I even change my my timeless jewel over time with similar mods, but maybe I find something better. I earlier thought when I bought it I might need the attribute stuff, but in the end I don't need any attributes, like 24 or 25 on my gear, and that's it. So I don't need the node at all. Like, it doesn't matter which type of jewel it is, and this opens up new avenues to go for.
My please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
Hard times call for hard times. I'm sure were the circumstances you'll do precisely the same.
I almost feel sorry for you.
Let's get to pair gloves. Just because.
Calm stands before us, and
Get the skill point and yeah, I'm happy when I have the 30% movement speed for minions. It's gonna be a real good one. Yeah, maybe get precision for leveling.
Stay sharp out there.
It's a gem I could use later on as well.
Merveil dwells in the caves beyond. If you must.
But what here? Only shit, basically. Stop.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Top left. Yeah, that's okay, I think. Okay, level 15, I got Rampage. That's kinda nice. Oh. Oh fuck. No! Ah, fuck. Oh. Throw some mines to take for extra increased damage taken. Oh. Yeah, nice.
Oh, forest. Death has too many damn places to hide in a forest.
I think I finish Act 2 as well, and then I have to sleep. Hallo, Tachchen. Ja, mach doch, mach doch.
Just need a moment.
Ja, das ist doch gut. Ich meine, das ist nicht verkehrt. Das ist ein guter Plan. Jo.
I'm a gardener clearing the weeds.
Ja, läuft bei dir. So gut. Gerade fürs erste Mal.
All that flashy swords from him, and all you need is water.
Du musst die Eichen, die Map. Das ist wichtig und den Boss töten. Vielleicht hast du den Boss nicht gefunden. Das ist so ein Desert Map war, glaube ich, ein. War das der Rohr oder das war so ein Event war das gewesen? Dann soll das eigentlich locker fertig werden. Auf Full Clear brauchst du ja eh nicht, davon mal ab, du musst eigentlich nur den Boss töten. Und der Boss, das ist im Grunde wie in... Ich meine, Desert war der Boss aus Akt 8 in der Wüste, da wo man diesen komischen Pylon da drückt und dann kommen da irgendwie Sandviecher raus und so was. Das Event aus Akt 8, wenn man in die Wüste reinkommt. Kann ich mal eben checken. PoE Desert Map. Shiri Desert und ja, Stormblade Chest in der Vastiri Desert. Vielleicht hast du es nicht gesehen. Das ist Vastiri Desert, das ist ja in Akt 8. Diese Wüste da. Die Zone, bevor es zu diesem Skorpion geht, der da immer unten rumkrabbelt und rumspringt und so weiter. Den kann man sich merken. Das war ein nerviger Boss. Die Zone davor, da ist irgendwo diese... yeah, that looks pretty decent. I mean, you don't have minion damage on it, but that's fine. Still. It's good to start. Und im Grunde ist da irgendwo so ein Pin in der Wüste, den er anklicken muss am Ende von der Map. Und dann spawnen da Mobs und die musst du alle töten und dann hast du irgendwann die Map completed. Es kann sein, dass du den Pin nicht gefunden hast, der da rumsteht. Oder dass du nicht alle Monster getötet hast, die da rausgespawnt sind. Eins von beiden. Da oben. Eins von beiden. Es ist kein... Ja, muss sein. Was anderes kann es nicht sein. Kann nicht anders sein. Ich hatte da selber nie Probleme mit, dass da irgendwie was verbuggt war wegen Completion oder so. Das ist nur ein Boss, den kann man übersehen, weil man halt ein bestimmtes Ding da drücken, aktivieren muss und dann spawnen da Monster. Keine Ahnung, 3, 4 Wellen oder so und dann kommt der Boss. Oder der Boss kommt zwischendurch, irgendwie so. Und dann bist du damit irgendwann fertig. Und das ist ziemlich am Ende von der Map. Die war ja auch ziemlich linear, die Karte. So, ja, das setzt du in dein Map-Device rein. Ja, komm, ey. Den Moment muss er mal warten, der Typ hier. Warum portet der zu mir in eine Zone? Ach, egal. Ja, kann passieren, wenn man zu breit ist, dass man da was nicht checkt oder so. Kann ich verstehen. Ja, aber normalerweise, der Boss, der ist halt wie ein Akt 8 in einem relatives Startgebiet. Mit so einem komischen Event, wo diverse Mobs spawnen. Das ist da der Boss-Encounter. So, finally I got a good note here. Minions have increased area of effect. Let's take that one for higher splash AoE. Ja, läuft doch gut bei dir für den ersten Char und will mal mehr, ey. Die meisten, die kommen gar nicht erst zum Maps hin. Hast du PoE 2 vorher gezockt oder was? Oder bist du einfach so reingekommen? Kill Oak.
Now that's what we get for giving a stick to a knife.
Jo. Ja gut, dann fällt es auch ein bisschen leichter reinzukommen. Wenn man 2 kennt, dann ist es nicht so eine steile Lernkurve, wie wenn man von, keine Ahnung, Diablo 3 kommt oder 4 oder so. Dann kennt man so das Grundgerüst, das ist ja schon ein bisschen ähnlich. Ist natürlich viel mehr Content in PoE 1. Das steht mal außer Frage. Oh, Minion Speed, nice. Ja, also, so läuft das am Anfang. Das ist normal. Ich meine, meine Anfangszeit die ist schon lange her. Aber ich kann es noch nachfühlen irgendwo. Ja, eben. Das ist das Gute. Ich meine, von PoE 1 nach 2, die sind noch nicht alle drin, oder die meisten noch gar nicht. Aber die wollen sie alle reinpacken, also. Von daher kommt mit der Zeit halt von PoE 1 nach 2, aber von 2 nach 1, die sind alle schon kompatibel. Let's kill Alvida. Okay. Jo, okay. Oh, Crit Damage. Ja, hier rein. Fertig. Einfach mal Gems leveln. Ich bin schon 12 Jahre Veteran in PoE 1, also ich bin das viel zu gut, sagen wir es mal so. Man lernt trotzdem aber was dazu und ja, in Diablo 4, ich habe die Closed Beta gespielt oder die Open Beta, wie auch immer, da war ja irgendwie, bevor es rauskam, war dann Beta-Wochenende oder ein Tag oder sowas gewesen. Ich habe das gespielt bis Level 15 oder so, ich hatte schon keinen Bock mehr. Ich hatte einfach keinen Bock mehr. Er hat mich so gelangweilt, die Scheiße. Das ist genau, und das war, ihr habt gespielt, das Diablo 3 ist das mit einem anderen, mit einer anderen Haut übergezogen. Und Diablo 3 wurde mir voll. Und was will ich hören? So was von irgendwelchen Patch Notes mitbekommen oder sowas für ein PTR oder so. Ja, also mich hat das echt nicht gejuckt, Diablo 4. Und Diablo 3 habe ich gespielt, eine Zeit lang. Also zwischendurch, so als Abwechslung, okay. War das ganz okay. Aber Diablo 4, ich habe es halt angefangen und habe halt direkt gemerkt, das ist einfach Diablo 3 in Diablo 3 halt. Mit besserer Optik. Und ja, jetzt die Story, die fand ich total, also, hat mich echt nicht gereizt. Alles nicht.
Stay sharp out there.
Ja, kann ich irgendwo verstehen, wenn man Bock drauf hat und so. Also, no judgment. Ah. Nee, klar, klar. Ich fand's so total cringe. Wie, ja, gibt's da sicher welche, die sind nur gut wegen der Handlung.
Just need a moment to catch my
Fossils. Hopp, hopp. Trade. Ja, mach das mal. Probier das mal. Das wird schon. So, das haben wir. Jetzt haben wir hier unten. Das Juwel kann ich mir schon mal rausfischen. Das ist nämlich mal eben super pervers. TP war das. Habe ich ein passendes Portal dazu? Ich habe zu dem Scheiß kein passendes Portal. Das gibt's doch nicht. Kein cooles rotes Portal. Ja, das vielleicht. Das ist uralt, das Portal. Ich bin gerade fleißig am Trinken, ein bisschen. Nach dem Akt bin ich auch offline. Zeit, mein Bäcker, da geht um 4 Uhr. Dann gehe ich kaputt rein. Wenn ich das zu lange durchziehe. Ah, nein!
This shadow is starting to feel.
Was spielst du denn für eines? Kaizen, do you have everything? In terms of gear? Everything prepared? But did you even level the character already? At some point? Oh, ist doch schon mal fein. Spielst du auf Standard? Oder Settler League? Yeah, that's good. I thought you already started your character with Guardian yesterday or something. Also doch Presia, okay. Weil es ja kein Detail gibt, deswegen frage ich. Ah, okay. You already leveled it, but okay. Needed to gear. Yeah, you can equip the body armor at level 70 only. Anyway, I wait until level 72 to make the switch. Then I can equip everything basically. That's the plan. Yunan, ich streame auch auf YouTube nebenbei. Ich einen separaten Chat. Ich muss hier mal so einen Chat-Overlay einfügen, damit man beides irgendwie sieht. Keine Ahnung. Da gibt es sicher irgendwas. Die meisten kommen über YouTube rein, weil ich da ein paar Guides und so was mache. Weil ich noch erst wieder vor 2-3 Tagen angefangen habe, überhaupt zu streamen. Mal zwischendurch. So. Ancient Pyramid. So I got my leveling plan. So the next level is gonna be very, very good. Ja, der Boss, das ist halt mal ein Klumpen auf dem Boden und Stein. Du musst an Stein drücken. Ja, you want 2120. That's you can start with something else if you switch the gem later. No problem. Du kannst nicht jemand in deine Map mal reinlassen und dann mache ich dir den Boss. Ich finde den. Den kriegen wir hin. Und meine letzte gute Tat, bevor ich aufgehe. Dann kann ich ja noch eben das hier die Map fertig machen. Okay, now the big one. 160% Minion Damage. Ja, den Stein klicken, genau. Das ist es. Und dann spawnen Mobs und dann kommt der Scheiß. Sag ich doch, sag ich doch. Das musst du nur glauben. Jo, kein Problem, nicht dafür. Okay, ich habe viel Gear gekauft und so. Für Stunde. Okay, ihr habt ja ganze Gear equipped und so ein Kack. Rausgesucht. Traded. Zählt nicht. Stunde. Ja, ist ja kein Thema. Ist, glaube ich, auch die einzige Map, wo das ein bisschen tricky ist. Ich glaube, ich ziehe... I think I take on Gravebind myself for leveling. So, if I'm wolf kill something, I spawn more wolves. So I just need to kill one mob and... I think that's the way to go. Oh, next level I can use fog shade. Well, the colors are a little bit not that great. Let's get some important stuff out of the way. I can change some item colors. I got a few chromes. 2 blues already good, and here we should get a few more. Yeah, that's fine. So 30% increased movement speed next level. That's nice as well. So this one is pretty insane here, with a double 80% minion damage. Let's get this one. So my next goal is going up here, 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 and pick up Spiritual Aid. At that point, I probably need Spiritual Aid to kill stuff with my Frostblink, so I can spawn minions. So I rush it, and after that I get a few life nodes. Up to that point, I just use no gear with life. Dual wield, no shield. Ah, okay, the belt. But once I have it, I can equip Mage Blood. Maybe I can get some support for Frostblink as well. Arcane Search, why not? And Veil Focus, no. No, that's useless. Control Destruction. Conk Effect, maybe. Gravepoint was level... Oh, fuck. It's probably because of the corruption. I think it was 24 or some, 42 or something. Gravepoint. No, it's 59, okay. So at level 59 I equip Gravebind myself, just to get the kill stuff up there. But yeah, shit is working, leveling is fast. I think I'm at the point where I can use some essences of fear, I hope so. Oh fuck. Has to be normal rarity, of course. I hope it doesn't overlevel. Okay, that's fine. Quiet level 8. Okay. But I got minion damage on top of it. Nice. I can do that with the other one. Of course. Hop. So additional 44 minion damage. I don't need Freezing Pulse. I don't need Stormblast Mine. I wanna level this one up. Okay. Something else in terms of level items before I go offline. I need these. For the helmet, I want to keep the rest. I want some kind of defense at least. But +2 level of gems is kinda nice as well. No. Boots, no. Gloves. I don't have any gloves. Like, I could go for Null and Void later on, but at that point I can go for Gravebind. I mean, Onslaught is nice, but Rampage is nice as well. For the belt, I don't have anything. I got the best belt for leveling, up to Mage Blood at the moment. without investing too much into it. Same with the amulet. Rings, yeah, already checked it. I can use Kikazaru. Kikazaru is nice for the life region. Fuck off Dream Fragments. It's a lot of life region. Especially with no life. Yeah, Kikazaru is the way to go. Redress are overcapped. That's almost already enough for Act 6 in terms of rest.
Thank the god. Goodbye.
Name, don't give up.
With this gear, yeah, and at that point, I will have Mage Blood and can use some Restless, something like that. Okay, that's it for today. Tomorrow I will be back, most likely. Similar time. First work, then gym, then streaming and eating. That's the road. Up to this time. And I will most likely just level up, except all my good stuff sells and I need to farm something, but I don't think so. My gold is plenty. Yeah, it's the treasury is empty in 2 days. That's fine. I only gather some herbs here. Farming some wheat. Still collecting. I want a big shipment. I don't even have rank 10 guys, and most of them 6, 6, 6. Like, I don't care. 9, 9, 8, yeah. I don't want to invest millions of gold into that mechanic. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like, this is keeping my resist alone, like, and the attributes. I need it for the stats alone, not even for the Mage Blood effect. Like, I want the stats, I want the dex and the strength and the resist. Like, that's the thing. I just want the stats. Yeah, okay. Have a nice day, evening, whatever your time zone are in, and we see us again. Bye bye.